The following is a presentation of ROCO Radio Sports.
Three games, 3 days, one goal. Reach the regional final for the first time in school history. It's McMichael Phoenix taking on West Wilkes on the road, number 2 in the RPIs at the final standings versus number 1. It's 23-4 McMichael versus 22-3 West Wilkes. You're on ROCO Radio and ROCORadio.com. Brought to you by Two Rivers Plaza, Rockingham County's premier location for exceptional small businesses is Two Rivers Plaza at 307 West Meadow Road in Eden. Visit the wonderful small businesses there today at Two Rivers Plaza, your premier source for small business services. And Cooler Ice, looking for a fresh ice and water option that's ready when you are? Cooler Ice is countywide. Find fresh ice and water at Little Caesars Pizza in Mayodan at 6734 NC 135 across from Walmart. And visit our local Cooler Ice dispenser at Schul's Home at 1635 Freeway Drive in Reedsville. And for all your ice and water needs, you can also find us at Penrose Car Wash in Reedsville at 1509 South Scales or Two Rivers Plaza in Eden at 307 West Meadow Road. Get Cooler Ice. Great tasting, fresh ice, available 24/7 at all 4 locations, 16 pounds or 32 pounds, plus premium water by the gallon or 5 gallons at Cooler Ice, fresh and ready when you are. Joe Dexter with you here from Millers Creek, North Carolina, inside the mountains as we bring you this round 4 action between McMichael and West Wilkes, the Blackhawks, and your Fighting Phoenix. Your pregame show brought to you by Two Rivers Plaza. Coming up, we'll take a look inside the circle for today's pitching matchup. It's Kelsey Madden versus Lindsey Redmond. We got all the details coming up on that in just a bit. We'll take a look at your starting batting orders. We'll talk with manager Bob Casto as well as we get you ready for first pitch. We'll take a look at the other matchups taking place as well in the 2A bracket. It's the Elite 8. West Stokes and Randleman awaits the winner of this one. West Stokes, the number 6 seed, number 15 seed Randleman. 18-5 for West Stokes, 19-5 for Randleman. It's the first meeting between those two squads this year. On the other side, in the East, it's number 1 Midway versus number 4 South Granville. And that's 1 versus 4. Number 3, Martin County versus number 15, North Lenoir in the East. The winners advance to the regional finals, best of 3 series. And we've got more softball action for you as well on Roco Radio on Facebook, facebook.com/Radio Rockingham. Also looking to advance to the regional final is Rockingham County, the number 2 seed in the 3A West, as they take on Oak Grove, and Arizona State commit on the mound against UNC commit Ava Grace Pruitt. That should be a good matchup. That's starting at 6 o'clock as well, with Jonathan Hatley, Jay Ramey on the call at facebook.com/Radio Rockingham. Well, let's talk about the story in this one, because it's one heck of a story. 16 straight wins for West Wilkes at 22-3 overall. They have not lost since March 16th. Here at home, they are 13-1. Their only loss to 4A power Alexander Central. And it's been one heck of a ride for them. They've outscored opponents in the playoffs 32-1. But for McMichael, it's a different story, but still even more powerful story, at least in my eyes. The number 12 seed getting that because not winning the conference, but the number 2 RPI overall at the end of the season. They've won 3 straight in 16 out of the last 17 games, or 10 of the last 11 make it, 9-1 on the road, and they've won 3 straight here in the playoffs. It started with a round 1 win against Brevard, then 5 days later. All the trials and tribulations, a 7-3 win over West Stanley on Wednesday, a 5-run 5th inning. It was Cora Engel with a go-ahead 2-run home run over the Catawba College scoreboard. Sam Hobson had a 2-run bomb to left, and Ava Harris doubled in that inning. Lizzie Wilson came in to score to cap up the 5-run half inning. Redmond sat down the 9 straight after giving up 3 in the first inning and just gave up 3 singles the rest of the way as the team hit .394 with 4 extra base hits. Well, the Phoenix didn't have that power yesterday, facing perennial power and defending state champion Southwestern Randolph, but they got the win, 4-2. Macy Crutchfield struck out 10 and didn't give up an extra base hit, but McMichael got on the board first. A Cora Engel single drove in Olivia Wilson. Ellie Southern drove in 2 in the 5th to make it 3-1. As Sam Hobson RBI double in the top of the 7th gave McMichael some security at 4-2. Redmond was awesome on the mound. 7 innings pitched, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 8 strikeouts, 56 strikes, and 76 pitches thrown. For this squad, West Wilkes, the number 1 seed in the playoffs. They've outscored opponents 32-1, hitting .438, 16 extra base hits. So 50% of their hits so far in this postseason has been extra base hits. 13 home runs, so 41% of their hits have been out of the yard. 10 walks to 8 strikeouts offensively as McMichael Phoenix get done with their warm-ups on the field. Get high fives here at the visitor dugout on the third base side, and we get you ready for first pitch. The player to watch will be the catcher, Madison Fletcher, the App State commit. 9 of 10 in the playoffs, 4 home runs. If of those 9 hits, a double and 10 RBIs. Over 40 home runs in her career. So she'll be the player to watch, the number 2 hitter in the lineup. This isn't a lineup, though, with lots of power, hitting .438, as we mentioned, in the playoffs. For the Phoenix, though, in the playoffs, it's been a good all-around offense. .368 hitting overall, 14 RBIs, 2 walks, and 4 doubles, 3 home runs, 7 extra base hits. The pitching has been strong. The defense has been strong. Just 1 error given up over the last 3 games in the playoffs for the Phoenix defense. And it's led by that offense is led by Cora Engel, who's been hitting very well. 47 RBIs is first in the 2A West. 6 RBIs from tying Dakota Redmond's record of 53 in 2023. Her 12 home runs, hitting in that 12th against West Stanley in round number 2, is first in the 2A West. She's just 5 hits away from tying a most hits in the season record in Rockingham County of 50, set by McMichael's Jada Johnson in 2023. 1 home run away from tying Savannah Lockhart's single season record of 13 in 2022. As both managers meet at home plate to exchange lineups and discuss with our 3 umpires for this game in round number 4. McMichael manager Bob Casto, a 96-27 record over 5 seasons. Leading the way for West Wilkes is Michael Woodruff, who has 373 wins in his 14th season. Both of these teams are perennial powers in the 2A West. It's interesting that neither of them have really met up to this point. The first meeting between these in the Max Preps era going back to 2008. So for this West Wilkes team, it's looking to get over the hump and get into that regional final and over that to the state championship. Same can be said for McMichael High School. Last year, it was West Wilkes defeating the defending champ West Stanley 2-1 in the third round. They eventually lost to the champion Southwestern Randolph 1-0. In 2023, they lost 2 in the regional final to West Stanley, who ended up winning the championships. So 4 straight 20-plus win seasons for both of these programs. And it's going to be one heck of a game. You look at the opponents, though, and matching up the opponents, a little bit of a different story. Of course, McMichael with that 12 seed having a bit of a tougher road. Of course, the number 20 Brevard win, a 4-1 win at home. The 21 seed, 20th in the final RPIs. They face the number 5 team in the final RPIs. The 4 seed, Southwestern Randolph, in the third round. They get that win 4-2, and the 6 seed, West Stanley, they're the 5 seed actually in the playoffs, but 6th overall in the RPI. So you break it down, it's 26-5 overall in the RPI versus number 32 Patton, a 15-0 win for West Wilkes in round number 1. West Lincoln, the 12 RPI, the 16th seed, beating them 6-1, 11-0 win over Mount Pleasant in round number 3, the 24 seed, and the number 24 finisher in the final RPI. But both teams like to mash the softball. 46 home runs overall in the season for your McMichael Bomb Squad in the playoffs. We don't have season numbers for West Wilkes, but in the playoffs, 7 home runs in round number 3 of their 11 runs coming off of home runs. 7 home runs in that first round. 4 home runs in round number 2 and 2 home runs in round number 1 for West Wilkes. Just a couple moments away from first pitch as the managers meet here at home plate. Good crowd here at West Wilkes High School in Millers Creek, North Carolina. So West Wilkes 13-1 here at home. McMichael 9-1 on the road this season. For McMichael, their losses on the year, all 4 are teams that remain in the playoffs. 3 against West Stokes and 1 against Rockingham County. West Stokes taking on Randleman. We'll keep up to date on that score throughout this one and keep you up to date and let you know who the winner of this one will face in the regional final.
Wife and daughter this evening. We know that you have a plan, and with you everything is possible. Please help us have a good game tonight, and let's keep them in our thoughts and prayers also. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Amen.
I heard that right, the regular announcer in an accent on the way here. A prayer before the game. So for these offenses, McMichael 376 overall on the season, 294 hits, 46 home runs, 58 doubles. As we bring you down to the field for our introductions.
Number 8, Olivia Wilson. Number 13, Betsy Taylor. Number 16, Laura Engel. Number 14, Lindsay Redmond. Number 15, Kelly Southern. Number 20, Samantha Hudson. Number 5, Lizzie Wilson. Number 1, Courtney Fletcher. And number 9, Ava Harris. In reserve, number 17, Wyland Gravely. 7, Abby Cruz. 6, Leanna Richardson. And number 18, Callie Jane. And now for your West Wilkes Blackhawks. At shortstop, number 2, Zoe Woodruff. Behind the plate, number 1, Madison Fletcher. On the mound tonight for the Blackhawks, number 10, Kelsey Madden. Number 9, playing right field, Addison Newland. Number 12, Haley Pilkington. Playing third base. Number 5, Kendall Wayne. Left field. Number 24, Leah Green. Number 7, Albie Nichols. And second base, number 9, Emma Garza. In reserve, number 8, Emily Watkins. Number 22, Ariella Oakley. Number 17, Emlyn Winter. Number 11, Jenna Lambert. Number 6, Bailey Gilby. And number 15, Ava Caden. And now, please rise as we give tribute to America with the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, so can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
That's your Star Spangled Banner as we get ready for first pitch here
Let's have fun out there and get a game. Let's go. Here we go.
at West Wilkes. Let's hear from manager Bob Casto before today's first pitch. It's your Two Rivers Plaza pregame shows. We're joined with manager Bob Casto as we get ready for this fourth round matchup. You beat the defending state champions last night, Bob, and then you get a win over West Stanley, a perennial power, won the championships the 2 years prior to that. What's that tell you about your team? What have you learned about your team over the last couple days?
They're resilient, and they've really brought it. Like, they've been in every inning of the last two games. Took it up a notch. I mean, I've been proud of them all year, but they've taken it to a different level the last couple of days.
What is it, for you personally, to be around these kids as long as you have? What does it mean to have these extra days and to get to play into round 4 with a chance for a regional coming up?
It means everything, because you know when you start in the winter and in the fall doing the off-season stuff, that's your goal. Your goal is to be playing in these games. We really want to get to that 3-game series. Our school's never done it, and that's a goal of ours to start. So
when you look at your team, we talk station to station all the time, and class doesn't seem to matter either offensively for you guys. You get Sam Hobson stepping up with the big home.
Let's go.
It's manager Bob Castro as we get underway and start things off with Olivia Wilson at the plate, hitting .390 on the season. On the mound is Kelsey Madden. In the playoffs, 3-0, a .44 ERA. As that one was popped up as we look inside the circle for West Wilkes. Madden on the playoffs, 3-0, a .44 ERA, 7 hits, just 1 earned run, 16 innings pitched, 26 strikeouts, and 3 walks. She no-hit Patton in the first round through 4 innings. The Southern Wesleyan commit as Wilson gets ready for the pitch, just at the waist for a strike.
Hey, not you, not you.
0-2 for Wilson, who's hitting 4 for 11 in the postseason.
Hey, that was too hot for you, too hot for you, kid.
In the playoffs, this McMichael offense hitting .368, 14 RBIs. As that one's hit deep in the outfield to center, and the catch is made at the fence for Nichols for the first out. Good swing from Wilson. Waited for her pitch in the at-bat. It brings up the number 2 hitter, Betsy Taylor. Let's take a look at your starting batting order for the McMichael Phoenix. Olivia Wilson leads things off at short. Second baseman, Betsy Taylor hits second. Cora Engel hits third. The third baseman, pitcher Lindsey Redmond hits fourth. Ellie Southern, the first baseman, hits fifth. Sam Hobson in right hits sixth. Hitting seventh is the catcher, Lizzie Wilson. Hitting eighth is Courtney Fletcher in left field. And Ava Harris hits ninth, the center fielder. Around the horn for West Wilkes, it's Kaylee Pilkerton at third base. Zoe Woodruff is at short. Emma Garza is at second. Leah Green is at first. In the outfield from left to right, Kendall Wayne is in left. Aubrey Nichols is in center, and Addison Newens is in right field as Taylor takes that one swing and a miss for a strike. A battery mate for Madden is Madison Fletcher, the App State commit behind the plate. The 0-1 ground ball back to the circle, and an easy throw from the pitcher Manda for the first baseman Green for the out. Brings up third baseman Cora Engel, who's 4 for 11 in the postseason, a home run. Crushed one in round number 2 against West Stanley over the Catawba scoreboard. From the left side, 47 RBIs on the season. That's first in the 2A West. Here's the pitch from Madden. Just at the waist, calling the ball inside to the lefty, Engel. Out of the box, now up to the front of the box for Engel. Back foot just at the back of home plate. Here's the 1-0 from Madden. High change. Engel smiles as she gets out of the way of that one. 2-0. Nothing score. Just underway. Top half of the first inning. Round number 4 of the 2A West playoffs. Kelsey Madden looks to the dugout. Now here comes the pitch. Third base side. Just above the waist. Good take from Engel. It will be called a strike. Nope, it is a ball. 3-0. Practice swing for Engel. Looks directly at the pitcher, Madden. Here's the 3-0. Of course, Cora has the green light on 3-0. She swings and fouls that one back, just gets a piece of it back to the backstop. 3-1 for Engel. 484 on the season, 45 for 93. With 12 home runs. Here's the pitch. High fly ball. Drops. Nope. Goes into the glove of the center fielder Nichols for the third out. So no runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base. We head to the bottom half of the first inning here in round number 4. McMichael nothing. West Wilkes nothing. So let's take a look at the starting batting order for West Wilkes. Outscoring playoff opponents 32-1 in their 3 playoff matchups. A 50-0 win over 32 Patton. West Lincoln, the 16 seed, a 6-1 win, and the 24 seed Mount Pleasant, 11-0 win. Offense hitting .438, 16 extra base hits, so half of their hits are of extra variety. Leading things off is Zoe Woodruff, the shortstop. Hitting second is Madison Fletcher at catcher. The pitcher, Kelsey Madden, hits third. Hitting fourth is Addison Newens in right field. Third baseman Kaylee Pilkington hits fifth. Hitting sixth is Kendall Wayne, the left fielder. Hitting seventh is first baseman Leah Green. Aubrey Nichols hits eighth, the center fielder. And hitting ninth is a second baseman, Emma Garza. On the mound for your McMichael Fighting Phoenix is Lindsey Redmond. In the postseason, a 3-0 record, 3 complete games, a 1.67 ERA, 21 innings pitched, 15 hits, and 5 earned runs, giving up 19 strikeouts to just 1 walk. Was brilliant on the mound in round number 3 against Southwestern Randolph, the defending champions. A complete game, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 8 strikeouts, and 0 walks. So back-to-back days inside the circle for Lindsey Redmond. 16-2 overall on the year, a 2.79 ERA, 21 starts, 126 hits, and 138 innings, 32 walks, and 132 strikeouts. Hitters hitting just .226 against Redmond. There's a pitch, bunt attempt by the leadoff hitter Woodruff. It's back to the catcher Wilson. Woodruff hitting .400 in the postseason, 4 for 10, a home run, a triple, and an RBI. From the right side, facing the righty Redmond. Which spins just outside to the righty Woodruff. Redmond holds the glove up and gets ready to deliver the 1-1. Bunt attempt high. Bunt attempt pulled back just in time. West Wilkes in their home all blacks with orange numbering and lettering, white trim. McMichael in their Columbia blue uniforms with royal blue on the shoulders, white pants, and royal blue socks. Line drive into the glove and caught by Wilson at short. She snow-coned it and makes the play.
Hey, good job, oh!
1 down.
Hey, awesome play there, 8. Top 2.
Brings up the number 2 hitter, Madison Fletcher. 9 for 10 in the playoffs, 4 home runs, a double, 10 RBIs. The app commit steps up to the plate from the right side. Here's the pitch from Redmond. Slow roller, third base side, and foul. But one thing we know is Lindsey's not afraid of anybody in the box.
Good start.
Redmond looks to the wristband. Middle of the rubber. Here's the pitch. High with the offering. Even up 1-1. Back of the box for Fletcher from the right side. Crouch stance. As Redmond puts the softball in the glove. Now Wheels delivers. Slow roller to Taylor. Picked up. Throw to first. Is in time for the out. So just the second time that Fletcher's been put out this playoffs. Mark it 4-3. 2 up, 2 down. And it brings up the pitcher, Kelsey Madden. Madden hitting 4 for 7 this postseason with 3 home runs, a double, and 4 RBIs. She'll wipe the bat across just in front of home plate. Now step way back in the box as she faces Redmond. Aims the stance down the third baseline, points it that way. Closed stance and then opens up through the swing as that one's fouled back, 0-1. Redmond plants the back foot. Here's the offering, line drive down the line, third base side, and foul. So quickly 0-2. Defense plays straight away. Middle infield back at the cut of the grass. And this 0-2 count with 2 down. Redmond rocks, delivers. Nice pitch. Just misses outside. 1-2.
Good spot there. Let's go. 29-7. Hey, good job, good job. Here we go.
Second pitch is low. Or fourth pitch is low and outside. 2-2. A Fletcher ground out to second base. A line drive play by Olivia Wilson. 2 down. The 2-2 to Madden up to the catcher Lizzie Wilson at the fence. Tries to make the play near the home dugout, and it will be foul. Good hustle and out of the crouch from Lizzie Wilson there. Both teams come to this one 40 straight, 20-plus win seasons. Perennial powers in the 2A West meet here in the 4th round. 0-0 score. Strike 3 right down the plate, swung on and missed. Redmond at strikeout number 133 on the season. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody reaches. We head to the second inning. 0-0 here on Roadco Radio and RoadcoRadio.com. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Two Rivers Plaza, Rockingham County's premier location for exceptional small businesses is Two Rivers Plaza at 307 West Meadow Road in Eden. Visit the wonderful small businesses there today at Two Rivers Plaza, your premier source for small business services. Score update, Randleman 0, West Stokes 0. That's in the bottom half of the first inning. 1 down and runner on first for Randleman. Make it runners on first and second with 1 down, 0-0 score. Bottom half of the first inning. The winner of that one will meet the winner of this one in the best 2 of 3 regional round. So it's Kelsey Madden back to the mound, the junior, the Southern Wesleyan commit. Got him 1-2-3
Correct. So correct.
in the top half of the first inning. So here comes the number 4 hitter, Lindsey Redmond. Will be 4, 5, and 6 due up for your Phoenix. Redmond, Southern, and Hobson.
Hey, here we go now.
Redmond from the right side this postseason, 3 for 11 with a home run. That big home run in round number 1 against Brevard. As Madden offers, it's popped up high in the infield. The shortstop calls everybody off near the circle, first base side to make the catch. The play is made by Woodruff. Brings up Ellie Southern, who's had one heck of a postseason, 5 for 11 with 3 RBIs. From the right side, the first baseman gets ready to face Kelsey Madden. 1 down here in the top half of the second inning. 0-0 score. Leaves something off of it outside, away from Southern as she steps out of the box. 1-0. Beautiful facility here at West Wilkes High School. Full capacity for this round 4 matchup. Third base side for Madden. Looks to the wristband. Now rocks and delivers. Check swing. Holding up all the way is Southern 2-0. Southern on the season hitting .381. 5 doubles, 5 home runs, 20 RBIs. Patient at the plate as well with 8 walks. Here's the 2-0. Way high. Southern taking 3-0 as she steps out of the box here. Third base side. Madden out of the circle, now steps back in. Towards the third base side of the rubber. Here's the 3-0, it's a strike. Sam Hobson on deck. Southern at the plate, a 3-1 count, 1 down. Here in the second, 0-0 score. Here's the pitch to Southern, taking all the way. Great at bat from Southern. 5-pitch walk. Brings up the senior Sam Hobson.
Here goes Sam. Here goes 2-0.
Make that hurt, Sam.
Hey, let's go.
The senior hitting 5 for 11 this postseason with a home run.
Make that hurt, Sam. Make that hurt.
And a big knock against West Stanley. 4 RBIs in this postseason. She's got a runner on first, Southern after the walk. First pitch to the righty, big swing, saw it well. 0-1.
Hey, head on it. See it, let's go.
Hobson's been clutch all year long. 407 average, 9 doubles, 8 home runs, 37 RBIs. Here's a pitch from Madden, high and outside.
Hey, leave it. Good job, kid. Leave it up there.
The Phoenix showing their patience here early
Chase, you got this to
at the
me.
plate. Here's the offering from Madden, again outside. Hobson just stands and watches it go by as manager Michael Woodruff heads out to the circle to talk with his pitcher Madden. The infield won't convene with the manager with 14 years at the helm, 373 wins during his time here at West Wilkes. Talks to calm down his pitcher Kelsey Madden, the junior. He's given up just 1 earned run all postseason long.
Let's go, 20. We believe, kid. Make that
Good
run.
patience
Take that
though
one
here
first,
in
Sam.
this
Let's
half
go.
inning.
Let's go, Sam.
A walk for Ellie Southern. Hobson at the plate with 1 down and a hitter's count, 2-1. Back of the box, the 2-1 from Madden, again high and outside. Good take from Hobson, 3-1.
Here you go, Sam.
Leave it up there, kid. Leave it up
Hey,
there.
it's going to be there all day.
Hey, still be here, kid.
Southern at first. 3-1 count to Hobson. Nothing score. 1 out here in the top half of the second. Down the plate, power swing. Hobson a bit behind.
Let's go, battle.
So a full count, 3-2.
You got it, Sam.
Madden rolls the softball. Looks to the dugout.
You got this, 2-0.
Now to the wristband. Puts the ball in the glove. The offering is low. And a good take from Hobson. The ball is thrown to second, and it gets in the outfield to third. Standing up is Southern. So runners at the corners for McMichael.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh. Fly ball.
Let's go.
No way. Fly ball.
Woo!
Hey, let's go. Get him in here. There go is.
Let's go, Lizzie.
In steps Lizzie Wilson, the number 7 hitter, back-to-back walks
Hey, step out. There you go.
Atta baby, atta baby, atta
for the
baby.
Phoenix offense. And Aaron throw to, down to the pitcher. Moves Southern up to third base. So runners at the corners with Wilson at the plate from the right side.
Leave the high.
Hitting .333 on the season. Again, high and outside as Madden struggles to find her control.
Leave it up.
333, a 404 on base percentage for Wilson on the season. 26 hits in 78 at-bats. As the pitcher Madden will go down the first base side and get a towel from her manager Michael Woodruff and wipe off her hands.
Here we go is.
Let's go, Lizzie.
4 for 9 in the playoffs for Wilson, a double and an RBI. She's got a scoring opportunity
Leave it
here.
now, Lizzie. Leave it high.
Good 5.
Runner on third base.
Coming high, you know it. Hey, let's go is.
Here's a pitch from Madden.
Yes.
At the waist, outside, just a bit high. 2-0.
Let's go, 5. Do your job
Let's
here,
go
5.
is.
Runners at the corners for the Phoenix.
Hey, let's go 5. Let's go 5. High.
Yeah.
Way high out of the crouch is the catcher, Fletcher,
Hey, look it up there. Yes, sir.
to
Yes,
grab
sir.
that one.
Hey, she's got to come to you, kid.
Hey, she got to come to you.
Leave it high.
And a struggle with control. Now here comes Fletcher from the catcher position to the circle to talk with her pitcher. Back-to-back walks. After a first pitch out to shortstop for Lindsey Redmond.
There, kid. You got this, 5. I believe in you.
Advanced to third base on a bad throw. After the walk, puts Ellie Southern at third base. So a 3-0 count for Lizzie Wilson. Back of the box for Wilson, right side. Front foot even with the middle of the plate. Here's the 3-0. A strike at the knees.
Hey, your time, let's go.
Wilson grabs some chalk down the line. Puts it on the bare hands. Now rests the bat on the shoulder for the 3-1 from Madden. Runners on the corners, fouled straight back. Good cut from Wilson. 16 RBIs on the year for Lizzie Wilson. Mostly in that 7th spot all year for manager Bob Casto. Now steps up in the box just a bit with a 3-2 count. Here's the payoff from Madden with runners on the corners. Check swing. They say it's a strike anyways. So 2 down. With runners at the corners, it brings up Courtney Fletcher, the left fielder.
Leave the high ball, Courtney. Leave the high ball, kid.
Fletcher a .317 on base percentage. 7 RBIs on the year.
Hey, let's go, Courtney.
Here's the pitch from Madden. High fly ball. Will it drop? No, it's in the glove of the shortstop on the backhand, backpedaling in the air. Woodruff makes her 3rd putout of the game. So the Phoenix score no runs, no hits, but they get 2 on. They leave 2 on base as we head to the bottom half of the 2nd inning. 0-0 score here on Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com. Score update. Randleman 1, West Stokes 0. That's in the bottom half of the 2nd inning. The winner will take on the winner of this one in the regional series for the 2A West crown. Score update from Wentworth, Rockingham County 1, Oak Grove 0. Bottom half of the 1st inning. So here comes the Phoenix defense behind Lindsey Redmond, who got him 1-2-3 in the 1st. A line drive, beautiful catch by Olivia Wilson on the leadoff hitter Woodruff. Got Madison Fletcher out on a ground out. She's out for just the 2nd time this postseason, 9 for 10 coming into this game, and on a strikeout of pitcher Kelsey Madden. So it'll be 4, 5, and 6 due up for West Wilkes. Addison Newens, the right fielder. Kaylee Pilkington, the 3rd baseman, and Kendall Wayne, the left fielder. Redmond is inside the circle. We are ready for the bottom half of the 2nd inning. Here's the pitch. Ooh, nice one for a strike. Inside at the belt. Ties up Newens just a bit. She'll definitely be thinking at the plate now. Back foot at the back chalk line of the batter's box right side. 2nd pitch. She hits it high and deep to right field. It bounces off the fence. Barehanded by Hobson. The throw is quickly into Taylor. It's a double to start things off for Newens. So runner in scoring position to start things off for West Wilkes. It brings up Kaylee Pilkington. Pilkington 2 for 7 in the postseason with 2 RBIs.
31-4.
Here's the pitch, bunt attempt, low. Good pitch by Redmond knowing that bunt was coming.
Hey, way ahead.
Dropped below the bat. 0-1.
74-2. Hey, let's go with 4.
Fouled straight back on the 2nd pitch. Good spot to be in for Redmond, 0-2.
I get one in here. 45-6.
Crouch stance from the right side. The 0-2 from Redmond. Low and inside. So Redmond will step out of the circle for just a second. Now onto the rubber, third base side. Runner on second base. Newens leading things off with a double to right field. In the dirt, good stop by Wilson. Keeps the runner at second base. Nothing score. Bottom half of the second inning. Here from West Wilkes High School. Number 1 in the final RPI versus number 2 in the final RPI. Throw seeds away. This is round number 4. Everybody knows what's at stake. Here's the 2-2. Slow roller back to the pitcher, Redmond. Flips to first for the out. Advances the runner to third. But put an out on the board for Redmond. That brings up Kendall Wayne in left field. The number 6 hitter, 2 for 8 this postseason with an RBI. Engel will play in at third base. Southern will play in just a bit at first as well. Here comes Engel on the charge on the bunt attempt. And holding up at third base is the runner, Newens. 0-1. Here's the toss from Redmond, low. What a pitch. Got her to chase after it down the plate. So for the second straight at bat, ahead 2 strikes for Redmond.
57-3.
Here's the pitch. Slow roller, third base side, foul.
Hey, way ahead. Way ahead.
So Addison Newens let things off with a double, a ground ball from Pilkington. Say that 20 times fast. Back to the pitcher, Redmond. He advances her to third, so 1 down. Runner in scoring position for Wayne. Redmond ahead, though, 0-2. Here's the 0-2 offering. Chamber, high pop-up, first base. The play is made by Southern. Just on the foul line, so 2 down. Brings up Leah Green, who's at first base. Green this postseason hitting .400. 4 for 10 with 7 RBIs. 3 home runs. 7. Pitch is a strike.
Perfect.
0-1. So 2 down, but a runner at third in this 0-0 ball game. Redmond's offering outside to Green. The first baseman, as we mentioned, with 3 home runs, 7 RBIs this postseason in 3 games. Crouch stance from the right side. 1-1 pitch on the way from Redmond. Nice location. Just below the knees, inside. And it's 1-2. Big pitch on the way from Redmond from the circle. Runner on third. 2 down, 2 strikes. Here's the offering. Goes the same spot, just outside off the plate to the righty. 2-2. Way back in the box is Green. Redmond toes third base side. Runner on third base. 2 down, 2-2 count. 0-0 score. Here's the offering. Strike 3. Got her to swing. Inside fastball just about the waist. Strikeout number 2 for Redmond. No runs, no hits on 1 hit. No errors. 1 left at third base. Good job by Lindsey Redmond and the defense after the lead-off double. We head to the third. 0-0 score here on Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com.
Hey, let's go.
For the Phoenix, it'll be 9-1-2 due up here in this third inning. Ava Harris, Olivia Wilson, and Betsy Taylor. Kelsey Madden back on the mound for inning number 3. No hits given up thus far. struggled with control in the second, had back-to-back walks. The Phoenix got a runner to third base, but stranded there on the pop fly to shortstop from Fletcher to end the half inning. So we head to the third with Harris at the plate from the right side. Harris hitting 5 for 9 this postseason, 2 doubles and an RBI. Had that RBI double to cap off the 5-run fifth inning against West Stanley in round number 2. He's been great as a freshman all season long in this 9 spot. Hitting .338 with 4 home runs, 25 RBIs. Check swing, holds up on the high outside pitch from Madden. Evened up 1-1. So both teams stranding a runner at third base in the second. Nothing score here in the third, just underway in this half inning. Taking again high and outside. 2-1. The Phoenix got the scouting report. If it's high and outside, lay off of it. And they've done that. It's set up their offense thus far. Madden looks to the wristband, rocks, fires, and is low and inside on the offering to Harris. Just above the shoot tops. 3-1. Back in the box, even with home plate, right side. Back foot a little bit closer to home plate. Here's a pitch. Jammed her. Right field on the line. The catch is made by Newens for the out. Good at bat. Threw several pitches, got deep in the count. It's good to be aggressive despite the count.
Okay, we'll make sure we're doing both sides.
So 1 down, nothing score, nobody on. And back to the top of the order for Olivia Wilson, who flew out to center field in her first at bat. Coming into today, 4 for 11 in the postseason from the plate. From the left side, slaps it down third base line, and it's foul. Wilson swipes her feet as she sets just in front of the plate on the left side. Here's the pitch, line drive off the glove of the second baseman Garza. Up at first base is Wilson.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So runner on first base, 1 down with the senior at the plate, Betsy Taylor. Grounded out to the pitcher in the first inning.
It's going to be high.
Here's the first pitch of the at-bat. Leaves some off of it. It goes outside.
Let's go, 1-3.
1-0. Taylor, a .516 on base percentage this season. Looking to keep things going here in the third. 0-0. Good take inside, just below the waist for Taylor. 3 games, 3 days for this Phoenix squad. They've shown all the fight you could ask for.
Let's go, Betsy.
Long look for Madden. Inside the dugout, bunt attempt pulled back, and it's a strike.
Let's go, Betsy. Let's go.
First it was a win over Brevard, but then 3 games in 3 days.
Here we go, 1-3. Here we go, 1-3.
Defeating West Stanley, who won the state championship in 22 and 23, and then defeating the defending state champion last night, Southwestern Randolph, 4-2. Here we stand today against the number 1 seed, West Wilkes. As number 12, McMichael, has a runner on first. Nothing score. 3-1 count for Taylor. 1 down. Even stance for Taylor. Here's the pitch from Madden. It's fouled straight back. Full count. Eight doubles for Taylor this season. A nice double in the gap would be good here. Here's the 3-2. Outside, taking all the way is Taylor. She heads to first base. So runners on first and second for the big bopper, Cora Engel. Engel's 47 RBIs is first in the 2A West. Her 12 home runs is first in the 2A West.
Let's go, Cora!
He's had a great postseason. 4 for 11 this postseason with a home run and 3 RBIs for the sophomore. Big opportunity here. She popped up to second base in the first.
Let's go, Cora!
So catcher Fletcher will head back behind home plate after meeting with her pitcher Kelsey Madden.
Let's go, Cora!
Front of the box for Engel. Rests the bat on the shoulders. Long look to the pitcher, Madden. Here's the pitch. High at the letters, but it's called a strike. Oh, he's even with the letters. 0-1. Right back in the box from the left side. Runners on first and second for the Phoenix. Nothing score. Here in the third. Line down the line. Foul, third base side. So now Engel will have to battle back. Down 0-2.
Hey, need a little base hit, just a little base hit, kid. Little base hit, Cora, little base hit, kid.
Come on, 1-6, all you, baby, you
Throw
got
your hands, kid, throw your hands.
Here's the pitch to Engel. Gets back to the backstop. Moving up to third is Wilson, and up to second is Taylor. So runners in scoring position for Cora Engel. Engel hitting .475 with runners in scoring position this season. 1 down for Engel. 1-2 count.
Hey, I believe 1-6, let's go, kid.
Madden with a long look to the dugout. Now to the wristband. Places a softball in the glove. Here's the pitch. It's hit high and deep. Right field. Way back. Gone! It's out of here for Cora Engel, number 13 on the season. The biggest one of the year. Engel is berated at home plate by her teammates. 3-run bomb here in the third. With that home run, Cora Engel ties the county record with home runs in a season at 13, set by Savannah Lockhart in 2022. But most importantly, it gives her team a 3-0 lead here in the third.
Your turn, 1-4, let's go.
She didn't even get all that, but she drove that one deep and out of here in right center. Brings up Lindsey Redmond. First pitch again, swung and foul to the backstop. Fletcher tries to make the play, almost does so, but it drops down.
You got this, Lindsay. Let's go, kid. You got it, 1-4.
Go, Lindsay!
Have fun, kid.
So now just 3 RBIs from tying the county record, as well as Engel with the 3 RBIs with that home run, the record set by Dakota Redmond at 53 in 2023. So to the plate from Madden, and Redmond takes all the way. Lindsey Redmond at the plate, hitting .432 this season. 7 doubles, 10 home runs, 28 RBIs. Ball hit deep into center field. The catch is made at the track for the out.
Hey, let's go, Will.
Good play by Nichols, makes it 2 down. So it started reaching on an error for Olivia Wilson, a walk from Betsy Taylor. They advanced to second and third. It was a 2-strike count for Cora Engel. Drew a ball on a pitch to the backstop, made it 1-2, and then it was blasted out of here to make it 3-0 as Southern takes on the first pitch for a ball 1-0.
Outside, he's outside. Hey, it's a good call, Blue. Hey, good call, Blue.
Madden from the third base side. Here's the pitch, and it's fouled straight back.
Hey, hands in, head to the softball. Let's go.
What a postseason for Ellie. 5 for 11, 3 RBIs. Bases cleared after the 3-run home run from Cora Engel, number 13 on the year.
Let's go, Ellie!
Here's the 1-1. Takes. And a 2-1 count.
Hey, let's go, L. Let's go in 5. Hey, stay off the high. Stay off the high.
Defense straight away for West Wilkes with nobody on. And 2 out. High fly ball, third base side, foul. Out of play.
Stay alive, 1-5.
Here we go, L.
Keep fighting, keep fighting.
Because that's what they say every time there's a foul ball on their broadcast.
Well, the thing about it is,
Even count. 2-2. Cut on and miss. Nice pitch from Madden. Good cut from Southern. Just couldn't connect. But who did connect? Cora Engel for home run number 13 on the season. A 3-run dinger here in the third. 3-0 McMichael here on Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com. So 3 runs on 1 hit, no errors, or 1 error, and nobody left on base. As we head to the bottom half of the third inning. In round number 4 of the 2A West playoffs. Score update. Randleman 2, West Stokes 1 in the top of the 4th. I wonder that one will meet the winner of this one in the regional final series. Score update from Rockingham County. It's the Cougars 4, Oak Grove 0 in the middle of the second. So in the bottom half of the third, it will be Nichols, Garza, and then back to the top of the order for Woodruff.
Garza's 9. This is Nichols. She was up higher. They just announced it. Not according to this.
11-4.
Here's the pitch, opposite way, right field line. It will drop for a base hit. Hobson gets it in to Taylor, sliding in with a double. Here's Nichols.
Be ready, corners, be ready, corners. Be ready, corners.
Brings up Garza, the second baseman. From the right side, Garza 1 for 5 this postseason. Good pitch from Redmond. Swinging over it is Garza. 0-1. Runner on second. Leadoff double for Nichols. 3-0 lead for McMichael. A 3-run home run from Cora Engel in the top half of this inning. Bunt attempt, the slap bunt down the third base side. Great pitch, gets under the bat. 0-2.
49-3.
Here's the 0-2. Got her to swing at it low. Strike three. Third strikeout of the game for Redmond. What a postseason for Redmond thus far. 3 complete games. Just 5 earned runs given up, 19 strikeouts. The control has been there all playoffs, just 1 walk. She's got a runner on second base. That's Nichols after a leadoff double here in the bottom half of the third inning. A strikeout of Garza brings up Zoe Woodruff, the shortstop. Hit a line drive to start the bottom half of the first to the shortstop, Wilson. Jammed her, fouled opposite way out of play. Woodruff hitting .400 this postseason before today. 4 for 10, a home run, a triple, and an RBI. Good speed as well from the leadoff spot. Inside of the bat, jammed her to Harris, who makes the catch, puts 2 hands on it, the throw to third on 1 bounce in standing up is the runner Nichols, so a runner on third, but 2 down. Good play by Harris out there in center field. That's routine, but got the throw in. Made it a play at third base, but in standing up is Nichols. So for the second time this game, a runner is on third for West Wilkes. In the second, Redmond got out of the jam with a strikeout of the number 7 hitter, Leah Green, with a runner at third. Let's see what she does here. Goes third base side. 3 strikeouts so far for Lindsay Redmond here in round 4. Her third straight day inside the circle. First pitch, nice pitch inside at the knees, but called the ball. 1-0. The definition of bulldog stands inside the circle for McMichael. As she looks to the wristband from the third base side, facing the leadoff hitter Woodruff with a runner on third. Nice pitch for a strike. Just below the waist, inside part of the plate. Even count, 1-1. 3-0 lead for the Phoenix. Trying to keep it right there with 2 outs. Here in the bottom half of the third, runner on third. Here's the pitch to Woodruff. Swung on and missed. Straight gas from number 14. 1-2 from the third base side for Redmond. She rolls the softball. Looks inside the dugout for the signal. Bends the knees. Here's the pitch. Oh, nice pitch. The riser just outside. 9 out of 10 hitters would have went after that one. Even count, 2-2. Here's the 2-2 to Fletcher. Just low and inside at the shoe tops. Good take from Fletcher. Full count, 3-2. 9 for 11 in the playoffs is Fletcher. But Redmond got one of those outs in the bottom half of the first. A slow roller to second base. Nice pitch, the change, but holding off is Fletcher, so she'll head to first base. Just the second walk of the postseason for Redmond, and you'll take that with that hitter, Fletcher.
Hey, get out.
Rather have her standing at first with 2 down. Brings up Kelsey Madden, who struck out in the first inning. First pitch, foul tip, back to the backstop.
Hey, get ahead, win the battle, let's go.
So runners at the corners here for West Wilkes, 2 down. With the number 3 hitter, Kelsey Madden, at the plate.
59-3. Hey, let's go, Lindsay.
Redmond Rocks delivers, runner on the move to second base, and Fletch will get in standing up.
16-7. Let's go.
So here's a 1-1. Low and in the dirt. Hitters count now for Madden, 2-1.
85-9.
Runners now in scoring position, second and third, 2 down. Foul tip. And now back in the count is Redmond, 2-2.
You got this, Lindsay.
Hey, let's go, D. Let's go. Let's go, D.
2-2 count, 2 down, 3-0 lead for the Phoenix. Runners on second and third for West Wilkes. Here's the pitch, ground ball, foul, third base side.
Here we go, 1-4. Here we go, 1-4.
Hey, let's go. 2-2 count. Let's go.
No one's on deck, but all Redmond's worried about is Kelsey Madden.
38-0.
Runners on second and third. Here's the 2-2. Just outside at the knees. Good pitch, a smile on Redmond's face as she gets the softball from her catcher, Lizzie Wilson. Circles around, now back to the rubber, third base side. Payoff pitch on the way, 2 down. Runners on second and third. And we'll have a timeout.
84-9. Hey, let's go, Lynn. Here we go. Here we go.
Even with the plate is Madden, the 3-2. Just got a piece off the tip of the bat
Let's go, Lindsay.
to stay alive.
Win this battle, 1-4. Let's
Hey,
go.
come get it here. Hey, you gotta locate. Gotta be perfect. Here we go.
3 strikeouts thus far for Redmond. Here's the payoff. Fouled back again
Keep battling. You got it, 1-4.
is Madden. Tough at bat, staying in there. Got down 2 strikes early. So full count. Yet again, the payoff on the way with 2 outs. Runners on second and third. 3-0 lead for the Phoenix. Bottom half the third inning. 3-2 is lined foul. Third base side.
Win this. Win this. You got this one forward.
Madden's adjusted every single foul pitch has been more and more contact.
Here we go, Lindsay girl. Here we go now.
44-7. Hey, let's go, Lindsay.
Redmond is ready from the circle. The 3-2. Just a little bit of contact as it's fouled back.
All right, is it? Hey, walk out there.
So the battle continues
Good job, Lizzie.
between number 14, Lindsay Redmond, and number 10, Kelsey Madden. The Bulldog versus the heart of the order. Runners on second and third, 2 down. 3-0 lead for the Phoenix.
Here we go, Lindsay.
Here we go, Lindsay. 48-3.
Deep breath from Redmond as she gets ready. The 3-2. And again, fouled. Third base side on a play. Line drive out of play.
Hey, let's go.
Don't get it no poison, though. We regret that.
31-0.
Payoff pitch on the way yet again. The 3-2, 2 down. Runners on second and third. And Madden draws a walk.
It's all right, 1-4. You're all right, 1-4.
Hey, nobody hurt.
Back-to-back walks for West Wilkes. Loads the bases, but a force out at any base. 2 down. That brings up Addison Newens. Had a double in the second
I'm your girl.
to right field. Three 3-0 lead for the Phoenix. A 3-run home run in the third from Cora Engel.
Right center.
But bases loaded now here for the Blackhawks. 2 down. Newens 2 for 8 this postseason before today. So make that 3 for 9 with 2 RBIs. Third base side for Lindsey Redmond. Here's the pitch, low and inside. 1-0.
Hey, let's go.
Glad to have you along for round number 4.
Locate. 55-6. Hey, throw strikes. Let your defense work. Let's go.
Front of the plate is where the front foot sits for Newens, as that one is a strike. Inside. We'll take it 1-1. Even count now for Redmond. Runners at every base for the Blackhawks.
Hey, let's go. Just throw strikes. 47-9.
Here's a 1-1. Just a piece of it. Chop. Third base side to the visiting dugout. So ahead again is Redmond, 1-2.
All you got to do is step on home. Step on home.
So runners at every base, forced out in play with 2 down. Redmond rocks, delivers. What a pitch! Strike 3, swung on and missed. Inside to Newens, strikeout number 4. Leaves all 3 on base for the Nighthawks. They've left 4 on base thus far. And it's been strikeouts to end the half inning both times for the Phoenix. What a job by Lindsey Redmond. No runs on 1 hit. No errors and 3 left on base. We head to that 4th inning. 3-0 lead for the Phoenix here on Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com. Tonight's game brought to you by Cooler Ice. Looking for a fresh ice and water option that's ready when you are? Cooler Ice is countywide. Find fresh ice and water at Little Caesars Pizza in Mayodan at NC 135. That's 6734 NC 135 across from Walmart, or local Cooler Ice dispenser at Schul's Home at 1635 Freeway Drive in Reedsville. And for all your ice and water needs, you can also find us at Penrose Car Wash in Reedsville, at 1509 South Scales, or Two Rivers Plaza in Eden at 307 West Meadow Road. Get Cooler Ice, great tasting fresh ice, available 24/7 at all 4 locations, 16 pounds or 32 pounds, plus premium water by the gallon or 5 gallons at Cooler Ice. Fresh and ready when you are.
I think he forgot which side I hit. And he's pitching me out.
Let's get you some score updates.
Let's go, Sam!
Randleman leads West Stokes 2-1. That's in the top half of the 5th inning. Rockingham County leads Oak Grove 4-0. That's in the bottom of the 3rd as Sam Hobson digs in here. Phoenix with a 3-0 lead. Big home run from Cora Engel. But the pitching of Lindsey Redmond has been the difference, as Madden's offering is a first pitch strike. Redmond has gotten in some trouble, but every time gotten out of it. Had a runner at third base in the 2nd. With 2 down, got the strikeout. Had 3 runners on base in the 3rd and got the strikeout to end the half inning. 4 strikeouts total for Redmond on the mound. We're inside the circle, an 0-2 count now for Hobson. So it's Hobson, Wilson, and Fletcher due up here in this 4th.
Let's go, Sam! Yes!
Hobson takes her first ball. That one's way out of the zone, 1-2. Hobson drew a walk in the 2nd inning. Trying to get things started here for the Phoenix in the 4th. There's a pitch to the senior, high and outside from Madden. From 0-2 to 2-2 for Hobson. Front foot in front of the plate, a step away from the back foot. That's hit deep into center field. Way back at the track at the wall. The catch is made when a play in center field by Nichols. But Hobson got a hold of that one. Extending out was Nichols. That one would have been out of here if that glove couldn't find it. Great contact from Hobson. Brings up Lizzie Wilson, who struck out looking in the 2nd. Wilson rests the bat on the shoulders. Looks into Madden. She waits a long time as Madden's taking her time inside the circle. Now she goes. Change up for a strike. At the waist. Good take from Wilson. You don't want to throw off your timing anyways. 0-1. Wilson struck out looking in the second. Takes a cut and misses. 0-2. Great postseason, though, for Lizzie. 4 for 9 before today, a double and an RBI in 3 postseason games. Looking to dig out of the hole here, 0-2. 1 down here in the 4th. 3-0 lead for McMichael. High and outside, cut on for strike number 3. Second strikeout of the game for Wilson will bring up Courtney Fletcher, the number 8 hitter for the Phoenix. Bunt attempt pulled back from Fletcher. So 2 down, nobody on. High, deep fly ball. That would have been out of here if it wasn't for the glove of Nichols in center field from Sam Hobson. And the strikeout for Lizzie Wilson. Here in the top half of the 4th. Here's a pitch from Madden. Good take from Fletcher. It was high, but one of those ones where your hands tell you to go. Your mind tells you to go, and you got to convince your hands to stay, and that's what Fletcher did there. So now a 2-0 count for Courtney Fletcher. Madden spins the softball. It's a high fly ball to first base. Green will make the play on the line for the out. So they go 1-2-3 here in the 4th. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. The difference in this one, a 3-run home run in the 3rd from Cora Engel. 3-0 Phoenix as we head to the bottom half of the 4th inning here on Roadco Radio and RoadcoRadio.com. So let's update some of those scores. Rockingham County now leads Oak Grove 4-0 at the end of 3. And the one that matters most in this one, it's the bottom half of the 5th inning. Randleman 2, West Oaks 1. The winner of that one will meet the winner of this one in the regional finals series, the best 2 of 3. So Lindsey Redmond back to the mound with 4 strikeouts. 2 of the biggest plays in this game was the strikeout to end the bottom half of the 2nd with a runner on 3rd. The bases loaded in the bottom half of the 3rd inning. In the 2nd, that was with the runner on 3rd. In the bottom half of the 3rd, a strikeout of Emma Garza to end, or of Addison Newens to end things with the bases loaded and keep it 3-0. So it brings up Kaylee Pilkington at 3rd base. She grounded out to the pitcher in the 2nd inning. Pilkington 2 for 7 in the postseason with 2 RBIs. Engel plays a little bit in at 3rd base. Foul opposite way out of play on a line drive. Jammed her bit, did Redmond. The control for Redmond this postseason has been unbelievable. It was hard to believe she offered 2 walks in the 3rd inning, but got out of it with a key strikeout. That's just walk number 2 and 3 of the postseason. One and 1 count for Pilkington. Jammed her again, first base line, and it drops foul. Man, Redmond has kept these hitters off kilter. Trying to start this half inning off with a strikeout. Ahead 1-2 to the number 5 hitter, Pilkington. Strike 3 outside. Number 5 for Redmond. As she shares the joy with her teammates and shouts out after that strikeout. Brings up Kendall Wayne. Wayne popped up to first base in the second. So here's a righty. Ball rolls to the plate, and all Redmond can do is smile. Just lost handle of it. 1-0. Wayne 2 for 8 with an RBI this postseason. Low down the plate. Good looking pitch. 2-0. Let's go, 2-0 for Redmond. 1 down after the punch out. High riser. To the number 6 hitter, Wayne. Makes it 3-0. 3-0 lead for the Phoenix. Here in the bottom half of the 4th inning. No infield plays at the cut of the grass. Even at the bag is Engel at third. Behind the bag at first is Southern, and that's a strike. 3-1. That's where they'll play on this offering. And the dirt got her to go after it. Swung on and missed. And back in the count just like that. 3-2. 6 would look good on the box score. Here's the 3-2. Just a piece in front of the plate. But it is foul. Redmond steps out now back inside the circle on the rubber. Here's the payoff. Line drive third into the glove of Engel. Throw to first. Basket stopped by Southern at first base for the out. 5-3. Brings up Leah Green, who struck out in the second inning. Green 4 for 10, 3 home runs, 7 RBIs in the postseason. Before today. Redmond offers first pitch, pop up to second base. Betsy Taylor makes the routine play for out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody reaches base. We head to the 5th inning. 3-0 lead for the Phoenix here on Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com. So in that other matchup to advance to the regional final, it's in the middle of the 6th inning. So heading to the bottom of the 6th, Randleman 2 and West Stokes 1. And in the top of the 4th, it's Rockingham 4, Oak Grove nothing. Ava Grace Pruitt, 3 2/3 innings pitched, just 1 hit given up and 7 strikeouts. Trying to advance to the regional final. Phoenix looking to do so as well for the first time in school history. They've got a 3-0 lead as we start the 5th inning. It'll be Kelsey Madden back to the circle for West Wilkes. And leading things off is Ava Harris, the center fielder. Harris hitting .338 this season.
Let's go, Ava!
5 for 9, 2 doubles and an RBI here in the postseason for the freshman. Try and find me a better 9 hitter in the 2A West. Good luck. Don't think you will. Here's the 0-1. Good swing, just a little bit ahead of it. Nice level plane swing. 0-2. Junior Madden looks to the wristband, now offers the 0-2. Good take, high, and away from the plate.
Hey, keep leaving it up there, kid.
1-2. The 1-2 swung on a miss, strike 3.
Hey, we're good. Let's go. Oh.
Let's go, O. Let's go, 8. Let's go.
Third strikeout of the evening for Madden, and back to the top of the order for Olivia Wilson, who reached in the third, flew out to center field in the first. The table setter all season for this Phoenix squad, a .413 on-base percentage. Here's the first pitch of the at-bat from Madden. Goes change. Rolls inside just below the belt buckle for a strike. 0-1.
Hey, let's go, O. Let's go, 8. Let's go. What's the high? What's the high?
Fifth inning, 3-0 lead for your Phoenix.
Leave the high ball.
Here's the pitch, waiting on it. Nice drive by Wilson. Sat in the box and drove it down the line on the first base side. She's heading to third. Here's the throw in. Standing up, a triple for Olivia Wilson. What an adjustment at the plate. She waited on it and drove it down the line. What an at-bat.
Hey, have fun, Betsy. Let's go. Have fun. Let's go.
Puts a runner in scoring position for Betsy Taylor. Taylor hitting .500 this season with runners in scoring position. Big run here, potentially for McMichael. Would make it 4-0 here in the fifth. One down as Taylor digs in on the right side. Up in the box. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Good look at it, though. Just above the waist. 0-1. All it takes here with one down is a sac fly. Here's the 0-1. Bunt attempt. Right back to the pitcher. Backhand by Madden. She can't make the throw. She holds on to it. Harris at third and Taylor at first. And it brings up Cora Engel, who had a 3-run home run in the third. Home run number 13 on the season. From the left side with a runner in scoring position at third base, runner at first. Engel hitting .475 with runners in scoring position this season. One down, 3 runs on the board for the Phoenix.
Let's go, Cora!
And we'll have a timeout at the plate. Now Engel will dig back in. Front of the box, left side.
Find some grass.
Hands even with the middle of the plate as she awaits the first pitch of the at-bat. And takes at the shoulder. Snap throw to third, and easily Wilson is back in standing up.
Let's go, Cora.
Let's go,
So
Cora!
Olivia Wilson adjusting after taking a changeup outside, waiting for it, driving it down the line, third base side for the triple. A bunt single for Betsy Taylor puts her at first base. Now Engel at the plate with one down here in the fifth. Here's the pitch from Madden. That one goes all the way back to the backstop. Holding up is Wilson at third. Don't want to run into an out, but Taylor does advance to scoring position. So runners at second and third now for Engel. You know what it does too? If they cover or play the way they are shaded right now, that opens a big hole up at second base for Engel to drive one. You like that with the lefty at the plate. Here's the 2-0. In the dirt. Check swing, holding up. Here's the appeal down, and they say that she held up on the swing. 3-0.
Hey, we got a big stick behind you.
So Garza, the second baseman, has played shaded towards the bag with the lefty at the plate. There is a nice little hole there for Engel if she wants to take. We're going to have a time calling from the dugout. As the pitching coach, it looks like, is going to head out to the mound. As the infield will convene. 3-0 count for Engel. Runners on second and third for the lefty. All she did last time at the plate is blast one to right center field and out of here. With 3 runs on the board for the Phoenix. Home run number 13 on the season, which ties the county record set by Savannah Lockhart, a former Phoenix as well. Gave her RBI number 48, 49, and 50 on the season. What a year for the sophomore. It's a shame she didn't get as much love as she deserved, not just inside the conference, but hopefully for the 2A West as a whole. Those awards do come at the end of the season.
Hey, let's go.
3-0 count for Ingle as Coach heads back to the dugout, and Madden gets ready to throw the fourth pitch of the at-bat. Oh, they're going to issue the intentional walk. They are afraid of Cora Ingle, and they should be. Brings up Lindsay Redmond. Hate to tell you, folks, but Redmond's got power behind her. 10 home runs on the season, 28 RBIs, a .432 average. Looking for her first hit of the day. Bases loaded for the Phoenix. They lead it by 3. Madden's pitch, good stop behind the plate by Fletcher. Through the 5-hole, was able to web the softball and keep the runner at third. Bases chucked now for Redmond. Redmond a home run in round number 1. Low in the dirt again. Holding up is Redmond from the right side. 2-0. 3-0 lead for the Phoenix. 3 on. 1 out. Redmond at the plate. Front of the box, right side. A 2-0 count. Here's the offering from Madden. High fly ball in the infield at short. Woodruff will make the catch. Goes all the way from short, darn near the circle, to make the play. And it brings up Ellie Southern. A walk in the second. Popped up to first base in the third inning. 381 on the season, a .447 on base percentage. 3 RBIs this postseason. She's got a chance here with 2 outs. Bases loaded. Madden from the third base side. First pitch to Southern. It is a strike. Between the knees. Just above the knees, I should say. 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Another one in the dirt, and a good stop from Fletcher behind the plate opposite batter's box, the left side. So even it up for the first baseman, Ellie Southern. 2 down, bases loaded for the Phoenix, up 3 here in the 5th. Good pitch from Madden, but Southern saw it. Good swing. 1-2. Madden from the third base side with the bases loaded. Strike 3. Got her to swing after it. Same exact location for strike 3. Madden works out of the jam. No runs. On 2 hits, no errors, 3 left on base. A 3-0 lead as we head to the bottom half of the 5th here on Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com. Tonight's game brought to you by Two Rivers Plaza, Rockingham County's premier location for exceptional small businesses is Two Rivers Plaza at 307 West Meadow Road in Eden. Visit the wonderful small businesses there today at Two Rivers Plaza, your premier source for small business services. And Cooler Ice, looking for a fresh ice and water option that's ready when you are? Cooler Ice is countywide. Find fresh ice and water at Little Caesars Pizza in Mayodan at 6734 NC 135 across from Walmart. And our Cooler Ice dispenser at Schul's Home at 1635 I-35 Freeway Drive in Reedsville. And for all your ice and water needs, you can also find us at Penrose Car Wash in Reedsville at 1509 South Scales Street or Two Rivers Plaza in Eden at 307 West Meadow Road. Get cooler ice, great tasting, fresh ice, available 24/7 at all 4 locations, 16 pounds or 32 pounds, plus premium water by the gallon or 5 gallons at Cooler Ice, fresh and ready when you are. Bottom half of the 5th inning, it's 8-9 and 1-2 up. It's Nichols, Garza, and Woodruff. Nichols had a double in her last at bat in the 3rd inning. Five strikeouts for Lindsey Redmond. Has gotten into trouble in the 2nd and 3rd and got completely out of it. Left the bases loaded with a strikeout of Garza in the 3rd and struck out Leah Green with a runner on 3rd to get out of the 2nd. Slow roller foul. On the bunt attempt.
Betsy Sam!
Sam, not so much. 16-7.
Second pitch
Go, Nancy, let's go.
is high and outside, 1-1.
Here we go, 1 forward. Here we go, Nancy. 45-9.
3-0 lead for the Phoenix. Third base side for Redmond. And it's fouled straight back to the cars in the parking lot.
Basketball. Not All-American. 18-7. 18-7.
1-2 count to Nichols. It's bounced in the dirt.
Here we go, 1-4. Here we go, 1-4.
So there's 2 extra base hits thus far for a team with 16 coming into today in the postseason in the previous 3 games. One of them coming from Nichols. Jammed her inside. That's a high fly ball right field. And Hobson played that perfectly. Makes the play for the out. Brings up Emma Garza. So that one went to the track. And Redmond jammed Nichols inside at the hands. Explains a lot about some of the home run stats for West Wilkes.
Hey, let's go 1 forward. Let's go 1 forward. 3rd strikes. Let's go. 45-5. 45-5.
1-0 from Redmond.
Toes, corners.
Engel plays in at third base on the slap bunt attempt, and it goes into the catcher's glove, bounces off of it for a strike.
Hey, let's go.
Here we go,
1 forward. 1 forward.
Get the gap, get the gap. Let's go.
3 runs on the board for the Phoenix. A 3-run home run from Cora Engel in the 3rd, or 13th of the season. Here's the 1-1. Bunt attempt again, and that's going to be strike 2 as that one rolls back to the backstop off the bat. 1-2. Garza rests the bat on her shoulders from the right side. Back foot close to home plate as it's foul tipped up. Diving as Wilson almost makes the play from the crouch. That had some English, spun back towards Wilson and dove towards it. First base side. What a play attempt by the catcher. So it stays 1-2. Nobody on.
Hey, come get her 1 forward.
1 down.
Hey, need you in.
Number 6 would look good right now. From the third base side, the 1-2 fouled back and just off the fence. Not enough time for Wilson to get it. So Garza stays alive, struck out in the 3rd inning. 1 for 5 this postseason before today for Garza from the 9th spot. West Wilkes 22-3 overall, 13-1 here at home, but down 3-0 to our Phoenix. Foul, out of play, first base side. So another pitch we'll be seeing for Garza. And a lot of it has to do with the pitching of Redmond. Now through 4 with 5 strikeouts. Just 2 hits. Here's the 1-2. What a pitch. At the knees inside. Couldn't get the call. Even it up, 2-2.
Let's go. Hey, it's good. 38-7.
Here's the 2-2 offering.
Come on.
Outside, just below the waist. Must have been just off the plate. 2 good pitches from Redmond. So now it goes 3-2.
Hey, beautiful pitch. We're good. Let's go, girls.
Engle will play even with the bag at third. Wilson and Taylor at second and short at the cut of the grass, and Ellie Southern towards second base behind first base, and a walk is issued to Garza. Third walk of the game for Redmond, but you can't necessarily blame the pitcher for that one. All you can say is that's where you want your pitcher to put the softball. It brings off the leadoff hitter, Zoe Woodruff. A line drive out to shortstop in the first, flew out to center field. In her second at bat, first base side off the home dugout.
Hey, way ahead.
Woodruff hitting 400, 4 for 10 this postseason, a home run, a triple, and an RBI. She's got a runner on first. Garza with 1 down. Nichols flew out to right field. Got jammed, and Hobson made the play in right for the first out of the half inning, and then a walk to Garza, who's at first. Here's the pitch from Redmond. Bunt attempt right back to the mound. It's going to be fouled. It hit off the lead leg
Way ahead.
of Woodruff.
Way ahead. Come get her.
0-2. Back of the box for Woodruff on the right side. 0-2 count for Redmond. Spins it home. That one's hit into the outfield in center past Harris and off the wall. Garza will round third. The throw is into Engel. She'll get in standing up. A 3-1 ball game. And an RBI double for the leadoff hitter Woodruff. Brings up Maddie Fletcher. Rounded out to second in the first. Drew a walk and had a stolen base in the third. Woodruff stands at second, making it a 2-run ball game, an RBI double.
Hey, 1 down, 1 down.
1 down with Fletcher at the plate.
16-8.
Open stance for Fletcher. First pitch is just above the waist, taken outside for ball 1, 1-0. The App State commit at the plate with a runner in scoring position. One run on the board here for West Wilkes here in the 5th. Here's the pitch. Nice one inside. Fastball at the waist. Fletcher's long swing goes through the zone but misses the softball. Evened up.
57-3.
1-1. Runner on second base is Woodruff, an RBI double to make it 3-1. Down the line, it will drop in left field on the base hit. Fletcher will get it into second base. A run scores. An RBI single for Fletcher. 3-2, McMichael.
Hey, good pitch. Come on. Hey, great pitch. Hey, good spot. Hey, good spot, good spot, good spot.
I'll bring up the number 3 hitter, the pitcher, Kelsey Madden, struck out in the first, a walk in the third. 2 runs are in here in this bottom half of the 5th inning, a 3-2 lead for the Phoenix. One down with a runner on first. Redmond stands on the circle line, now to the rubber, third base side. First pitch of the at-bat. What a good-looking pitch for a strike.
Nice call, Blue.
0-1. Just below the waist. To the righty.
All right, let's go, Lindsay. Let's go.
Madden 4 for 7 as it rolls to first. Nice play by Southern. To grab the baseball and touch the bag at the same time on the slow roller down the first base side for the out. That's 2 down. 3 unassisted will bring up Addison Newens, who had a double to right field in the second base, was left stranded there with a strikeout from Redmond in the second. Runner in scoring position is Fletcher at second base.
Let's go, 1-4.
Got 2 outs now. Let's go. Come get her. Got 2 outs now.
Jump that wall.
23-8.
In the dirt, Wilson will hold on as it's to third on the slide, so move Fletcher to third base for Newens. Newens had a double to right field and struck out in the third.
Let's go. Let's go.
2 runs on the board here for West Wilkes in the bottom half of the 5th. McMichael leads it by 1, trying to strand another runner at third base. Big at bat of this ball game. Here's the pitch to Newens. Goes over the head of Taylor in right field into the glove of Hobson. An RBI single evens it up at 3 as Fletcher comes in to score. The RBI single for Newens. So right back to 0-0 here in the 5th. Brings up Kaylee Pilkington. The number 5 hitter struck out in the 4th, grounded out to the pitcher in the 2nd. Garza led things off, walking, or got on base first with a walk after the flyout from Nichols. And an RBI double for Woodruff, the leadoff hitter. An RBI single for Fletcher, the number 2 hitter, and an RBI single for Newens ties this up at 3. With Pilkington at the plate. Here in the 5th inning, lined right to Taylor for the out. So the Blackhawks score 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We head to the 6th. McMichael 3, West Wilkes 3, here on Roadco Radio, roadcoradio.com.
Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go.
I believe we have a final from Randleman and West Stokes. A 3-1 win for the Tigers. So the winner of this one will face the winner of will face Randleman as long as Game Changer is correct. Tie ball game. Sam Hobson at the plate. So the winner of this one awaits Randleman in the regional final series. Here's the pitch to Hobson. Hangs in the air in center field. A little drop for a base hit. First hit of the game for Hobson. That brings up Lizzie Wilson, who struck out twice so far. Wilson looks to the wristband as she steps in the box on the right side. Madden looks to the dugout.
What's the hot ball?
First pitch, power swing from Wilson. Can't connect. Madden gets it past her, 0-1.
Hey, let's go. Head on it,
Hobson let things off here in the 6th with a single to center field. She stands on first. Wilson with an 0-1 and fouls it straight back. Kelsey Madden just 3 hits given up, but the big hit was a 3-run home run in the 3rd to Cora Engel.
Let's go easy. Let's go 5.
West Wilkes answers back in the bottom half of the 5th with 3 runs of their own. And we're all evened up here in the 6th. Madden spins it outside. Fletcher brings it in, tries to frame it, but call the ball. 1-2 now for Wilson. See, Wilson grabs some dirt on the hands. Now gets ready for the 1-2. Popped up center field. The second baseman Garza in the outfield makes the catch for out number 1. Brings up number 1, Courtney Fletcher. Popped up to short and to first in her 2 at-bats.
Let's go 1.
Toe dug in on the lead foot for Fletcher. Bunt attempt. Oh, just about got it down, but it'll go foul first base side. 0-1.
What do you do with that? Pull it back, right? Let's go. It's up and pull it back.
Hobson on first after a leadoff single.
Let's go 1. It's up and you got to pull it back.
1 down.
We got 1.
Here's a pitch from Kelsey Madden. Bunt attempt pulled back and taken for a ball on the riser. 1-1.
Let's go.
Stay on top of it now.
Hey, let's go 1. Let's go 1.
The junior Madden's offering. Bunt attempt pulled back. This is a strike though. He's in outside. 1-2. Front foot. The front of home plate for the righty Fletcher.
Do your job. Do your job.
Back foot at the back of the box. She awaits the 1-2 from Madden. Will have a timeout at home plate.
Let's go 1. Hands to the softball step.
3-3 ball game. Top half of the 6th inning.
I believe. Let's go 1.
And Rocks delivers. Check swing. The appeal. She didn't go. So back to even 2-2.
Hey, let's go 1. Let's go 1. Hey, protect. Let's go.
Runner on first is Hobson. 2-2 count
Let's go 1. Let's go 1.
to the number 9 hitter, Courtney Fletcher.
Did you hear 1?
Crouch stance to 2-2. Swung through the zone and missed.
Come on, Ava.
Okay, brings up number 9, Ava Harris, a center fielder. A fly out to right field, a strikeout in the 5th.
Hey, let's go 9. Let's go 9. Let's go 9.
2 down for the Phoenix in this 3-3 ball game. Top half of the 6th. Madden going high again, almost getting that check swing.
Let's go. What's on?
Holding up is Harris. What a year for Harris. 338, a 970 OPS. 4 home runs, 25 RBIs. In 27 games. Outside, good take again. 2-0. Harris right back in the box. Kelsey Madden toes third base side. Runner on first. 2 outs. Cut on and miss.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Here's a 2-1. Good pitch. Oh, strike. At the waist, just below it. Off the corner of the plate inside.
Here we go. You got
2-2.
Come on, 9. Come on, 9.
Let's go 9.
Foul straight back. Saying that is Harris.
Hey, let's go 9. Here go 9.
Even count 2-2. 2 down. Runner on first base.
Hands on it. Let's go. Here.
3-3 game here in round 4
Let's go, Ava.
from Millers Creek, North Carolina. Here's the even pitch from Madden and gets the K. Phoenix get no runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We head to the bottom of the 6th, 3-3 here on Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com. So it is a final. Randleman defeats West Stokes 3-1. So the winner of this will face the winner of Randleman in the regional final series for the 2A West crown.
Hey, 3 up, 3 down. Let's go.
So Randleman got 1 in the 2nd, 1 in the 4th, and 1 in the 7th for the 3-1 win. 6 hits versus 3 hits. Randleman and McMichael were scheduled to play each other this season, but rained out. So they'll set up for a good series if the Phoenix can take this one here. 3-3, bottom half of the 6th. Here's the pitch to Wayne, high pop-up. Wilson calls everybody off, and Lizzie Wilson, the catcher, makes the play right in front of the broadcast equipment. Brings up Leah Green, the first baseman, struck out in the 2nd. Pop fly to second base in the 4th. Green has shown power, though, this postseason with 3 home runs and 7 RBIs. Here's a pitch from Redmond. Launder, backhand attempt from Redmond, goes to shortstop. Wilson with a strong throw, sliding in head first, and safe is Green, but the head first slide keeps her at first base. Good play attempt by Wilson at short. Brings up Aubrey Nichols, a double in the 3rd, flew out to right in the 5th. And that was a long fly ball in the 5th to right field near the fence.
38-7.
So runner on first, 3-3 ball game with 1 out. Nice pitch for a strike.
Hey, let's go. Get ahead. Let's go. 1 forward.
Redmond is
Let's go, Lindsay.
setting up domicile on the inside corner tonight.
Hey, let's go 1 forward. Here we go now.
Nice inside fastball for 0-1. Here's the 0-1 offering. Slow roller, third base side, foul.
Let's go. Hey, get it by here. Let's go. Hey, let's go 1 forward.
So Green with an infield single at first base. 1 down.
46-3. Let's go, Lindsay.
Crouch stance for Nichols. Here's the pitch from Redmond. Runner on the move. Here's the throw down the tag on Green. Nope, it will go in the outfield and center. Harris gets it in up to third base. Here comes Green home. Here's the throw, the tag, and Wilson got her! Down the line. She tagged her on the leg down the line before she approached home plate. Now the officials are going to discuss it here on the third base line. So now all 3 officials are going to convene. First it was the home plate umpire and the third base umpire. Wilson made the tag on the leg before getting to home plate. Softball in glove, tag made. I mean, I normally wouldn't speak out on calls like this. That's the thing for a guy, the head man. But I'm right here in front of the play on the third base side. I mean, the home plate umpire made the call, and now it will be overturned. Now, manager Bob Casso talking with all three umpires. You can't make a call like that in a game like this. You can't backtrack. The runner is ruled safe. And the Wilkes fans go nuts. Brings up Garza. 4-3 lead for West Wilkes. Cut on and missed. Left something off of it for Garza. 0-1.
Hey, way ahead. Let's go. Let's play our game. Don't let them decide everything. Let's go. Strike her out. Strike her out. Let's go.
So from the right side for Garza. The 0-2 is lowered inside.
Hey, let's go, 1-4. Let's go, Lindsay.
So all that, a steal and advance to third. And a score, swung on a miss from Garza. And the glove of Wilson, she throws down to first base for the out. So Green advanced on the stolen base, then went to third and thought for a second when the ball got into the outfield that she could make it home. The tag by Lizzie Wilson, the play seemed to be made, but a change of a call being made at home plate. Wilson with the tag, but the run goes to West Wilkes. One run on one hit, one error, and nobody left on base. 4-3 Hawks. As we head to the seventh and final inning, man. To backtrack a call heading into the seventh inning in a game of this importance. To put the game on the backs of a team, whether it was the call was against West Wilkes or McMichael, that's just a tough call to overturn.
Hey, stop the hole. She go fly high. You know it. Let's go.
So here comes Wilson at the plate. The leadoff hitter, slow roller to the pitcher, Madden. Quick throw to first base for the out. So down to the final two. Brings up Betsy Taylor. Reached on a single, a bunt in the fifth inning. Drew a walk in the third. One-run ball game, 4-3, seventh inning. Pitch taken for a strike. Here's the 0-1, way over the head of the catcher. Fletcher back to the backstop, evened up 1-1. This team's never shied away from having to fight. 3 games in 3 straight days. 1-1 count now for Taylor. They'll fight back from what they can't control. They have all season. 2-1.
Hey, let's go, Betsy. Need a base runner, anyway, let's go, anyway.
First baseman Green plays even with the bag at first, as does the third baseman Pilkington. Here's the pitch from Madden. Low, below the knees, taken from Taylor. Patient at the plate, 3-1. Every time I watch Betsy, it's like the heart rate doesn't jump over 70 at the plate. Calm, cool, collected. From the right side. Here's the 3-1. High goes after it, full count, 3-2.
Come on. See the ball. Come on, baby. Battle.
4-3 West Wilkes, 7th inning.
Come on, Bessie. Come on.
Full count pitch to Taylor. Jammed her. Popped up to the pitcher, Madden, who makes the catch for out number 2. Brings up Cora Engel. 3-run home run in the 3rd. Was walked intentionally in the 5th to load the bases and keep her bat at bay, but I can't imagine they'd do that here. Here's the pitch to the lefty. Whoa. Down the plate. 1-0.
Hey, let's go, Cora. Let's
Down
go.
to 3 strikes for the Phoenix. Down 4-3. But you wouldn't want anybody else up there at the plate.
Hey, let's go, Cora. Let's go, Cora.
Here's the 1-0 to Engel. Takes all the way. They're not going to give her a pitch to hit. They just aren't.
Find a way, get on base.
A 3-run home run
Find a way.
in the 3rd inning, number 13 on the season. Unless a mistake pitch is made by Madden. Here's the 2-0. Taken for a strike. Hitters count 2-1.
Hey, let's go, Cora. Let's go. Watch out for the high. It's coming. Watch out for the high. It's coming. Let's go, Cora. Let's go.
Here's the 2-1 from Madden. That's hit high and far. Right field. Way back to the tree line for Cora Engel. Home run number 2 of the game. We are tied. We're not going anywhere. Number 14 on the year for Cora Engel. It's still in orbit, and we still have a matchup here in Millers Creek. Down to the final 3 strikes, and Cora Engel sent that to the moon. Right center field, out of here. That ties the game. It also sets the county home run record in a season at 14. Cora Engel holds that record all on her own, but she could care less about that. All she cares about is tying this game and bringing Lindsay Redmond to the plate here in the 7th. The Phoenix have life because all they do is fight. 4-4. 1-0 count to Redmond. Here's the pitch from Madden. Fouled straight back. It doesn't get more clutch than that. You will not convince me otherwise. There's a better player in the 2A this season than Cora Engel. From the plate. 1-1 count for Redmond. Fouled straight back. Good swing though for Lindsay. He's flown out all 3 times at the plate. 10 home runs on the year for Redmond. She's got to dig back though from a 2-strike count, 1-2. Here's the 1-2 pitch, and protecting the plate is Redmond, following it back despite getting jammed there. So Solo shot for Engel ties it. She's responsible for all 4 runs, a 3-run home run in the 3rd inning. And now Redmond draws it even on the high riser from Madden, 2-2. Top half of the 7th inning. We're evened up at 4.
Here you go, 1-4.
Redmond from the right side, the 2-2. Line drive down the line, it's fair in left. Rounding first is Redmond, heading into second. She'll get there standing up, a double for Redmond. A solo shot, now a double. Puts a runner in scoring position for Ellie Southern.
Big.
Southern this season hitting .381. 5 home runs, 20 RBIs this postseason. 5 for 11 with 3 RBIs. Today, drew a walk in the 2nd, struck out in the 5th, flew out to 1st in the 3rd.
Let's go. Let's go, Ellie. Turn it around. Pass it down. Let's go. Ellie, run. Get it through there. Come on. You got this, man. You got this one, bud.
Madden steps off. The rubber now back on third base side. Southern settles in for the first pitch of the at-bat with a run around second. Hits a deep fly ball, left field, way back at the fence. It's out of here! Ellie Southern gives the Phoenix the lead. A 2-run shot as she rounds third and heads in. Mobbed at home plate by her teammates. A solo shot from Cora Engel, a 2-run home run from Ellie Southern. Home run number 6 on the season. So 6-4 Phoenix with the senior at the plate, Sam Hobson. Wilson grounded out to the pitcher. Betsy Taylor flew out to the pitcher. Down to 2 outs. And the Fighting Phoenix do what they do. A solo shot from Engel ties it. A double from Redmond and a 2-run shot from Southern gives them the 6-4 lead with the senior Hobson at the plate here on the 7th. Fighting to live another day. 3rd straight day on the diamond. Had to wait 5 days for round number 2. But they've answered the bell ever since. Defeating perennial power West Stanley, the defending state champion Southwestern Randolph. Now have the number 1 seed West Wilkes on the ropes. A 6-4 lead here in the 7th. Base is empty for Hobson as she fouls it straight back. Hobson hitting .407 in her senior season, 8 home runs, 37 RBIs. 2 outs, and then 3 straight extra base hits. A solo shot, a 2-run home run, and a double. Here's the 1-2 taken by Hobson. Even it up 2-2. Home run number 14 on the season, a county record for Cora Engel. And number 2 in the game. Even count, 2-2 for Hobson. Hits it hard on the ground, third base side. Here's the throw and a good play by Pilkington to Green for the out. The Phoenix scored 3 runs on 3 extra base hits. No errors, nobody left on base. We head to the bottom half of the 7th inning. 3 outs away from the first regional final in school history. What a 7th inning. Down to their final 3 strikes. Cora Engel hit one that still hasn't landed yet. A solo shot to tie it, then a double from Lindsey Redmond set up Ellie Southern, a 2-run home run, and a 6-4 lead for Lindsey Redmond, the Bulldog. Looking for a 4th straight complete game here in the playoffs.
They've been flying us everywhere. Now it's their turn to put it back in.
5 strikeouts so far for Redmond. Just 6 hits given up. What a postseason it has been for Lindsey. This is somebody you can depend on the mound in moments like this. Just 5 hits and 1 earned run, 8 strikeouts against Southwestern Randolph. 3 earned runs against West Stanley, all in the first inning. Shut them down from the second inning on. Now 3 more outs to get to the regional final. Line drive from Woodruff to Fletcher in left field, a base hit. But this team is not going to sit down. They haven't all year. They're the number 1 seed for a reason and the number 1 RPI team. So brings up Madison Fletcher. RBI single and a run scored in the 5th, a walk and a stolen base in the 3rd. Grounded out in her first at bat. From the right side, most dangerous batter for West Wilkes. Throw down to second, and sliding in safe is Woodruff. So a runner in scoring position, 2-run ball game. A lead for the Phoenix. Big at bat here for Redmond against Fletcher. The best versus the best. Bouncer off of Wilson. Runner will advance to third base. So Woodruff stands at third. And this 2-run game, bottom half of the 7th inning. Two-0 count. Redmond to Fletcher. Roller foul off the shoe top. Rolls back down the first base line towards Redmond. That makes it 2-1. So runner on third base. It's Fletcher at the plate, the number 2 hitter. 9 for 10 in the postseason with 4 home runs before today. An RBI single in the 5th.
53-3.
Here's the 2-1. Again, off the tip of the bat. Foul in front of home plate. So from 2-0 to 2-2. Fletcher puts that lead foot in the box. Now the back foot, even with the plate on the right side. Here's a 2-2 from Redmond. Goes high with the riser, left a little bit off of it, taken by Fletcher. And we're full, 3-2. Payoff on the way, nobody out, runner on third. In the dirt, good backhand stop though by Wilson, keeps the runner at third base. So runners at the corners. A single and a walk to start this 7th for West Wilkes. Man, what comeback and fight from this team too. Down 3-0 in the 5th. They scratch and claw, they get 3 runs, and then they get that run in the 6th to have the lead. And then the Phoenix answer big time in the 7th with a home run, a solo shot to tie it with 2 outs. Followed by a double. Cora Engel with the home run, a double for Redmond, and a 2-run home run from Ellie Southern. But now runners on first and second after the single and the walk. And Kelsey Madden at the plate. A walk and flew out, or was fielded by the first baseman unassisted in the 5th.
Get out. Get way ahead of what you did last time. Let's go. Get out.
Let's go, ladies. Come on now. Here we go, Phoenix. Come on, let's go. Come on, Lindsey.
Redmond back inside the circle. There's the first pitch of the at-bat to Madden, and it's a strike. Good pitch at the belt buckle. Madden didn't like it, though, as she steps onto the box and looks down third base side to manager Michael Woodruff. 0-1. 2-run lead for the Phoenix. Runner on first and third. Pop foul out of play, and the catch is almost made in the stands by the Phoenix faithful.
Hey, way ahead, way ahead. Just like last time. Way ahead, let's go. Let's go.
Nobody out. Runners on the corners. 2-run lead for the Phoenix. Bottom half of the seventh. Kelsey Madden at the plate. The 0-2. Strike three. Number 6 for Redmond. Runner advances to second base. That's Fletcher. So runners in scoring position, second and third. For Addison Newens, who's been a menace for the Phoenix. A double to right field in the second, an RBI single in the fifth. But she did strike out in the third. Check swing, foul behind the catcher.
Let's go, let's get it. Let's go. Go right at it.
So West Wilkes will gladly trade that out to move up the runner to second. So both in scoring position with a 2-run deficit here in the bottom of the seventh.
49-3. 49-3.
From the first base side, the 0-1. The third base side, it's a pop up to center field. Harris will catch it. The throw in, strong throw to home. Sliding in head first, getting the run is West Wilkes. But you'll trade the out for a run.
Hey, let's go. It's on top.
As Woodruff comes in to score from third. Line drive to second.
Get you out.
So a 1-run game after the RBI and the sac fly, 6-5. Brings up Kaylee Pilkington with 2 outs. Fouled straight back. It's down to the final 2 strikes. Redmond with 6 strikeouts. Pitching in our 3rd consecutive game. Looking for a 3rd complete game and 3rd victory in the playoffs. Number 4 make it. But 4th, we win number 3 in a row. Even count, 1-1. Wilkington lined out to second base in the 5th. A strikeout in the 4th. A ground out to the pitcher in the 2nd. Fly ball to center field. It drops in front of Harris. We're tied. We're evened up at 6 here in the 7th. Brings up Kendall Wayne, a pop-up to first base, a ground out to 3rd, and a pop-up to the catcher. So 0 for 3 from the right side. Runner on first. We're all evened up 6-6 after the RBI single from Kaylee Pilkington. Here's the pitch from Redmond. Chamber popped up right back to the pitcher. And Lindsay will make the catch for the out. We're going to extras. 2 runs. 1 hit. No errors. 1 left on base. Six to 6, 8th inning here on Roadco Radio and RoadcoRadio.com. So the winner of this one will face the winner of Randleman in the regional final, best 2 of 3. Congratulations to the Rockingham County Cougars. I believe, well, we don't have a final score officially on that.
Hey, let's go, 5. You're due. Let's go, 5. Here we go.
It's your turn, kid. It's your turn.
Hey, let's go.
They were leading earlier, but not being scored in Game Changer anymore. We'll keep you up to date on that. Leading things off here in the 8th is Lizzie Wilson, the catcher.
Let's go, Lizzie. We say
A
5.
fly out and 2 strikeouts from the right side, facing Madden here on extras. First pitch is a strike at the knees.
Hey, it's not your pitch. You're good. Not your pitch.
Sun begins to fade. The lights shine here in Millers Creek, North Carolina, as we hit extra innings.
Come on, here we go.
What a back and forth game. The 0-1 inside, 1-1. McMichael scored the first 3 runs of the game, a 3-run home run from Cora Engel in the 3rd. It took to the 5th inning for the Blackhawks to get on the board. The 1-1 is hit into center field. It'll drop in right center, a base hit. So Wilson starts things off here on extras with a single. In the 5th, there's an RBI double from leadoff hitter Zoe Woodruff, an RBI single from Madison Fletcher, and an RBI single from Addison Newens. Evened it up at 3 apiece. A run was scored in the 6th inning by West Wilkes. McMichael answered with 3, a solo shot and a 2-run home run, and then 2 runs scored in the 7th by West Wilkes to even it up as we head to the 8th. 1-0 the count to Courtney Fletcher, the number 8 hitter in the order. Wilson started things off. Lizzie Wilson, the catcher, with a single here in the 8th. And that's a strike. Hatley in the comments helping me out. Yep, Rockingham County with the win, so congratulations to them. They advance to the regional final. Crest leading on the opposite side of the 3A West bracket, 3-0 over Inca. And Randleman winning 3-1 over West Stokes. One attempt by Fletcher right in front of the home plate. Throw down to first. It's off the glove of the first baseman, Green. Heading to 3rd is Wilson. She'll get it standing up. Runners at the corners here in the 8th. So Wilson stands at 3rd. The leading run. That brings up Ava Harris. Back-to-back strikeouts in the 5th and the 6th. A fly out to right field in the 3rd. But Harris has been clutch all season long from the 9 spot. Hitting .338, a .970 OPS. A .367 average with runners in scoring position. She's got one at 3rd in the 6-6 ball game. One attempt, and it's foul. So with nobody out, you want to move that runner over to 2nd. And Harris puts down the bunt on the first pitch, and it's foul, 0-1. Bat rests on the shoulder of Harris from the right side. Here's a pitch from Madden. Foul back to the backstop. On first base side. 0-2. Nobody out. Runners on 1st and 3rd. Lizzie Wilson started the 8th with a single. Courtney Fletcher with a bunt attempt reached an error by the first baseman on the throw from the bunt. Harris, wow, good swing. Battling there, fouled it back, just got a piece. Just a little bit early on. Keep it 0-2. Slightly crouched stance for Harris with runners on the corners. Here's the 0-2. Zings out of the zone for Madden, outside left side to the righty. 1-2. Runners at the corners, 6-6 extra innings, round 4. Madden rocks, delivers from the circle, gets the strikeout. High fastball just above the waist outside. Good pitch. Got Harris chasing. So with one down, runners remain at the corners. A single for Lizzie Wilson to start things off here in the 8th. And then Courtney Fletcher reaching on an error on the bunt attempt. And a throw to first base. Brings up the top of the order, the lefty, Olivia Wilson. Had a great at-bat in the 5th inning. Saw a change-up first pitch. Adjusted second pitch. Waited in the box and slapped it down the line. Right field side, pulling it for a triple. One of the better at-bats in this game. She's got a 1-0 count. As Madden looks to the wristband. Now rocks and delivers. Pops straight up. Fair territory. And it's caught by the catcher for the out. Brings up the senior, the second baseman, Betsy Taylor. A walk and reached on a bunt in the 5th.
Let's go 1-3.
Here's the first pitch, holding up on the one in the dirt. It bounces right in front of home plate. Good take by Taylor. Taylor with 10 two-out RBIs in the season and a .500 average with runners in scoring position. But numbers don't matter right here. It just matters is getting that run in from third with 2 outs. Goes high, 1-1. Swing and miss. Front of the box for Taylor, right side. Here's the pitch from Madden, the 1-1, and it's foul. Jammed her out of play. First base side, just over the fence, behind the home dugout. So 2 strikes on Taylor with 2 down. Runners at the corners here in the 8th, 6-6 ball game.
Hey, let's go BC, let's go BC.
Madden spins the softball. Now takes a look to the wristband. Fires from the third base side, and it's fouled back again. Good protection at the plate from Taylor. Keep it 1-2.
Come on, Betsy, let's go.
The Fighting Phoenix.
Here we go, Betsy.
Have runners at the corners. Here in the 8th with 2 down. The 1-2. Change up right down the plate for strike 3. So no runs on 1 hit, 1 error, 2 left on base. We head to the bottom half of the 8th inning. 6-6 here on Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com. Tonight's game brought to you by Two Rivers Plaza, Rockingham County's premier location for exceptional small businesses is Two Rivers Plaza at 307 West Meadow Road in Eden. Visit the wonderful small businesses there today at Two Rivers Plaza, your premier source for small business services. Glad to have you along here in Extras. 6-6 here on the bottom half of the 8th inning. We didn't get our first scoring until the 3rd. Cora Engel blasted a 3-run home run in the 3rd. Phoenix held that lead until the 5th, where 3 runs were scored in the bottom half. An RBI double for Zoe Woodruff, an RBI single for Madison Fletcher, and an RBI single for Addison Newens. Evened it up at 3, and then 3 runs scored. A run scored in the 6th made it 4-3 on a controversial call at home plate, which Hatley, you're in the comments. I said at the time, I'm not the normal one to say this, you are, but from the vantage point I had, there was no doubt that was an out. But that didn't stop the Fighting Phoenix. They scored 3 runs in the 7th. A solo shot by Cora Engel with 2 outs tied it. A double from Redmond and a 2-run home run from Southern made it 6-4. But in that 7th inning, West Wilkes scored 2 of their own. A sac fly from Addison Newens And an RBI single from Kaylee Pilkington as we start the bottom half of the 8th inning. It'll be Leah Green. A single and a run scored in the 6th. As Lindsay Redmond returns to the mound for your Phoenix. One 1-0. There's a pitch from Redmond. Oh, nice pitch.
Hey, 2 more just like that.
She was late on it, swung on and missed on the fastball. 1-1.
39-1.
Crouch stance for Green, the 1-1. Ground ball to short. Wilson fields it cleanly. The throw to first. Nice pick by Southern on the backhand at first base for the out. Wilson's one heck of an athlete at shortstop. Nice play. Good throw. Set up Southern in the spot you want to put it if you have to throw it wide. And Southern with a nice play at first. One down. It brings up Aubrey Nichols, the center fielder.
57-6.
A double in the 3rd.
Yes, sir. Good pitch.
That first pitch gets her thinking about it. Check, hold up, but it's a strike in the zone on the fastball.
26-8. Hey, let's go, Lindsay.
Here's a pitch from Redmond. Early on it. In the dirt, darn near outside. Cut on and miss. Nice pitch from Redmond. See if they go the same way with that breaking ball outside. Here's the 0-2. Goes high with the riser at the waist inside. Nice looking pitch. Called a ball, 1-2. 8-8 ball game, or 6-6 ball game here on the 8th. There's the pitch, line drive through the hole at second, a base hit. There's the throw in from Harris to second base, holding up Nichols at first. So it brings up Emma Garza, who struck out twice, walked, and scored a run in the 5th. Garza, the number 9 hitter. Nice slow roller to second would be nice here for the Phoenix faithful. Engel's going to play way in at 3rd with 1 out. Southern leaks into the bunt attempt back to the pitcher. The throw to second. 1. Wilson to first. And safe at first, the fielder's choice. Nice job by the defense. Good fielding by Redmond. 0 errors inside the circle this season. Makes the clean play inside the circle. Throws to second for the fielder's choice. Keep a runner at first base. 2 down. And back to the top of the order for Zoe Woodruff, who's been a menace in the second half of this game. Hit a line drive to short, popped up to center field in the 3rd, but in the 5th, the RBI double and a run scored, a single and a stolen base in the 7th. First pitch, I don't know where that missed.
Hey, looking good from over here. Hey, let's go, Lindsay, let's go.
Nice looking fastball inside, 1-0. Woodruff, the leadoff hitter, takes a cut, jammed her. Wilson goes towards the home dugout, and it gets out of play just barely. You can question anything you want about this Phoenix team. You cannot question their hustle, especially behind the dish. And Lizzie Wilson, she's been everywhere today.
18-7.
Runner on first, 2 down. Here in the 8th. High pop-up in a center field. Harris will field it for out number 3.
Let's go.
So no runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We're heading to the 9th inning. 6-6 here from Millers Creek and West Wilkes High School. 4th round of the NCHSAA 2A West playoffs.
What up, Stella?
Hey, Stella Grace.
Shout out to Dan Todd, Mary Webster.
Because you're so happy to question my role. You never question me.
So we head to the ninth.
Hey, Cora, have fun. Let's go. Have fun. Let's go.
All evened up, 6-6.
Come on, Cora.
Just who you want, just what the doctor had ordered. Here in the ninth, it'll be Engle, Redmond, and Southern. Engle with 2 home runs, a 3-run shot in the third, a solo shot in the seventh to keep the game alive with 2 outs. She steps in at the left side. Back to the mound is Kelsey Madden here in the ninth. Leaves some off of it outside. Good take from the lefty. 1-0.
Hey, let's go, Cora.
Magical 7th inning that kept this a ball game. Down 1, the solo shot tied it with 1 out, and they're going to intentionally walk Engle for the second time.
Evidently, the umpire ain't the only one scared.
Brings up Lindsey Redmond, who had a double in her last at-bat. So the coaching staff for West Wilkes intentionally walked Engle after a 3-run home run and then after a solo shot. First pitch swinging, aggressive at the plate as Redmond fouls it back. So in that win for Rockingham County, Ava Grace Pruitt, a 3-hitter, 12 strikeouts. Now at 245 Ks on the season. Thanks to Hatley in the comments. Here's the pitch from Madden, change up. Taking it outside. 1-2. An intentional walk for the leadoff hitter, Cora Engle. She stands at first base. A 1-2 count to Lindsey Redmond. Lifts the bat off the shoulders. The 1-2. That hit her. Or it hit the end of the bat, the knob of the bat. Throw to first. Gets the out. And moving up to second, though, is Engle. Brings up Ellie Southern, a 2-run home run in her last at-bat. Home run number 6 on the season.
Let's go, El.
Drove in 2.
Hey, let's go. Come on, Ellie.
6-6 ball game here in the ninth. Runner in scoring position.
Come on, Ellie. Let's go. Let's go, El. Watch the high.
The righty Southern at the plate. Here's a pitch from Madden. Timed it well. A bit ahead of it. Good cut. 0-1.
Hey, let's go, El. Hey, anyway, get on base. Let's go. Anyway, find a way. Let's go.
Kelsey Madden's pitch. High again, going after it is Southern. Good cut, though. She's going to catch up with it. 0-2.
Hey, let's go, Ellie. Let's go. Let's go, 1-5.
1 out, runner on second. Green plays in at first. Pop fly, fouled out of play. Your third base side.
Hey, Ellie, you got a battle. Let's go. Keep battling. Hey, watch the high. Let's go. Hey, make her throw your pitch. Let's go.
Wilkerton even with the bag at third base, right at the bag, actually. Just 2 steps away from it towards short. In is Green at first. Check swing on the high. Cheese outside. And got Southern to go after it.
Come on, girl.
We believe in you two. Let's go. Let's go, Sam.
So 2 down, runner on second.
Let's go.
Brings up the senior, Sam Hobson.
Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Find a way. Find a way.
8 home runs, 37 RBIs. Her 12 2-out RBIs lead the team. She got 2 outs with a runner on second. A .417 average with runners in scoring position.
Hey, let's go. Find a way. Find a way.
Swipes with the back foot. The back part of the box from the right side. Rests the bat on the shoulders. Now lifts. As Madden looks to the wristband. The 1-0. Good take outside. Trying to go where she went with Southern. Hobson, though,
Find a way. Find a way.
takes all the way. She's going to have to come into the strike zone here. 2-0.
Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Find a way.
Runner on
Let's go.
second base is Engle. She was issued an intentional walk.
Let's go, Sam.
That's the leadoff hitter in the inning. Here's the 2-0. Hobson saw it. Enough power to run a small convenience store with that swing. 2-1. Hobson blew one out to center field that darn near got out of here earlier in the game. Hitters count 2-1. The pitch is fouled straight back. Good cut though. Smooth, aggressive through the zone with lift. With connection, that one would have been deep in left.
You got this, kid. You got this, 2-0. You got this. I believe. Let's
So
go.
even it up, 2-2. Runner on second base.
She's coming with the high. She's coming with it. Stay off the high. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Hit the ball. Let's go, Sam. Let's go, Sam.
Even count, the 2-2 to Hobson. Change up, left something off it, just off the plate. Good take from Hobson. We're full 3-2.
Hey, let's go, Sam. Let's go, Sam.
Runner in scoring position is Engel. Tied up 6-6. Top half of the ninth inning.
She's going to throw it high. She's going to throw it high. Let's go.
Here's the 3-2 from Hobson. In the outfield, center field. Caught. The catch is made by Nichols for the out. Phoenix scores 0 runs, 0 hits, 0 errors, 1 left on base. We head to the bottom half of the ninth inning. 6-6 here on Roco Radio at RocoRadio.com. So number 1 Inca goes down to Crest 3-1 in round 4. That means Rockingham County will host Crest in game number 1 of the regional final as the number 2 seed, as Crest defeats Inca. So Rockingham County will get 2 of 3 at home in the regional final. The 12 seed McMichael here against the number 1 seed West Wilkes. Number 1 in the RPI at the end of the season versus number 2, and this game has been as thrilling as you can imagine. 6-6 here in the ninth. It's 2, 3, and 4 due up for West Wilkes. Madison Fletcher, Kelsey Madden, and Addison Newens.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
As Lindsey Redmond heads back inside the circle, the Bulldog.
Let's go.
So here's Maddie Fletcher, a walk in the third, an RBI single in the fifth, and a walk in the seventh.
84-7.
Redmond from the third base side, high, over the shoulders, down the plate. You don't want to give anything to Maddie right down the dish. You got to make her earn it, especially as the leadoff hitter in the inning. You hate to put a runner on base, but you just can't serve anything up either. Good pitch for a strike at the waist. Inside with the fastball, 1-1. The App State commit came into today hitting 900 in the playoffs. Ground ball through the hole. Diving is Wilson towards second, and will get in the outfield. Harris will get it in, a single for Fletcher. It's all right. Keep it in the ballpark. Brings up Kelsey Madden. Struck out in the first. Struck out in the seventh. A walk in the third. And grounded out to first base in the fifth. Pitcher on the mound for West Wilkes. Here's the pitch from Redmond. Foul back. Early on it is Madden.
Get ahead.
0-1.
Get ahead.
Pinpoint accuracy all night long for Redmond from the circle.
Hey, let's go 1-4. Let's go 1-4. 31-0.
Here's the 0-1. High riser outside.
Hey, let's go,
Good
Lindsay.
take
Let's
from
go,
Madden.
1-4. Let's go.
Even it up, 1-1.
Let's go, Lindsay. Let's go 1-4. Let's go.
Ingle plays in a step in front of third base.
Let's go.
Middle infield creeps in as the pitch arrives to home plate. Popped up. Madden down the third base side to Ingle, who makes the catch in foul territory. Big out. Brings up Addison Newens, an RBI single in the fifth, a sac fly in the seventh to center field. She struck out in the third, had a double in the second. She exhales, heads in the box on the right side, runner on first base. A leadoff single for Madison Fletcher here in the ninth. She's on the move. Here's the throw down, the tag. Got her! Olivia Wilson, what a play. She rushed from the shortstop hole to second base to make the tag with a throw from Lizzie Wilson behind the plate.
Mr. Blue.
Striker ball.
So base is clear, 2 down. With Newens at the plate, what a throw from Lizzie Wilson. And hustling in the athlete Olivia Wilson from short to make the tag. Here's the pitch from Redmond. Slow roller third base. Ingle fields. The throw is plenty of time and perfect for out number 3. No runs on 1 hit. No errors. Nobody left on. We head to the 10th inning here in Millers Creek, North Carolina. Anybody that's seen this team this year knows the fight is embedded in these Phoenix. They took the lead 3-0 in the fifth. A 3-run shot from Cora Ingle. In the third, 3 runs were scored in the fifth from West Wilkes. They got a run in the sixth to take the lead heading into the top of the seventh on a questionable call at home plate on the throw in from the outfield. And Wilson with a good tag, leading the runner before she got to home plate, but she was called safe. That run scored. It was a 4-3 lead. But 3 runs scored in the seventh. A 2-run shot from Ellie Southern and a solo shot from Cora Ingle with 2 outs kept the Phoenix alive. Now we stand here in the 10th inning, and the catcher at the plate, Lizzie Wilson, in her 5th at bat. First pitch is a swinging strike. Wilson struck out looking in the second, struck out swinging in the fourth. Flew out to second base in the sixth, but a single in the eighth. Pitch is a strike. 0-2.
Let's go. Gotta protect. Come on, Iz.
Wilson rests the bat on her shoulders. Wiggles the fingers on the bat. Now sets. The pitch from Madden is high. Good take. 1-2.
Hey, big bat here, big bat. Find a way, find a way, find a way. Come on, Fab. Come on,
Here's a pitch from Kelsey Madden. High pop-up behind the plate. And it's off the catcher's glove. Tried to basket catch it on the straight-up foul pop-up. That's off the glove of Fletcher. Second life for Wilson.
Come on, you got one more chance. Let's go now. Straight ahead, Izzy. Right over the pitcher's head. Right over. Come on now.
What's the count, Luke? Hey, let's go, Iz.
Here's the pitch from Madden. Hangs in there, was early swinging with it. It goes in the glove of the shortstop Woodruff. Good job, though, by Wilson to put it in play. She got fooled with the changeup, but she sat in there and took readjustment on her swing to actually put it in play. But it finds the glove of the catcher or the shortstop, Woodruff.
Here we go, one.
Courtney, get it through there.
Believe in yourself, one, let's go.
Brings up Courtney Fletcher. High riser for a ball, 1-0.
Courtney, here we go, Courtney, let's go, one.
Fletcher reached on an error at first base in the 8th. There's a rock from Madden, who seems to have added velocity late in this game. That's a strike just below the belt buckle. Inside, even it up 1-1. Beautiful facilities here at West Wilkes High School. What a beautiful field. And what a beautiful game. Hit hard in the outfield, center field, and deep for Fletcher. It's out of here! Clear the fence for Courtney Fletcher! 7-6 Phoenix as she jogs around third. Her first hit of the postseason is out of here. Smile all you can, Courtney Fletcher. You just gave your team a 1-run lead here in extras. Left center and out of here into the tree line. The bomb squad is active today, on duty. Another home run for the Phoenix. This time, Courtney Fletcher. First swing. Good cut from Harris. 0-1. First home run of the year for Fletcher. From the right side, the take for Harris is a strike, 0-2. Three straight Ks for Harris, looking to change that here in the 10th. One down, 1-run lead for the Phoenix. High riser. And the chase swung on and missed for Harris. Back to the top of the order for Olivia Wilson. The number 8 hitter with what might be the biggest hit of the season. Courtney Fletcher sends it way out of here. Here in the 10th.
Come on, get the second. 3 more, baby. 3 more. Let's go. We got you back.
Come on,
we got you back.
Come on, O.
Fourth home run of the game for the Phoenix. As the first pitch from Wilson is fouled out of play. Lefty fouls it the opposite way. 0-1. 3-run home run for Engel in the 3rd. A solo shot in the 7th. A 2-run home run in the 7th for Southern. And then the solo shot in the 10th for Courtney Fletcher. Left side for Wilson. Hangs in the box. Slow roller to second base. Field by Garza. Underhand throw is in time. But the Phoenix add the lead run as we head to the bottom half of the 10th inning. A solo home run. The first hit of the postseason for Courtney Fletcher. Now it'll be up to the defense and Lindsey Retman to shut the door in the bottom half of the 10th. 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and nobody left on base. So we head to the 10th. It'll be 5, 6, and 7, 2 up for West Wilkes. It'll be Pilkington, Wayne, and Green. Pilkington with an RBI single in the 7th. Kendall Wayne is yet to reach base, and Leah Green a single and a run scored in the 6th, otherwise kept at bay by Lindsey Redmond. But West Wilkes has answered every time they've had to with their back against the wall. They scored 2 in the 7th to extend it to extras. They took the lead in the 6th. Down 3-0. They scored 3 in the 5th. But if you want to talk about fight and teams in these moments that continue to battle, This Phoenix team is battle-tested for moments like this deep in games. They've been here.
Hey, let's go. Throw strikes. Let your defense work. Let's go.
So it'll be Pinkleton, Wayne, and Green.
Let's go.
Pinkleton from the right side.
87-9.
7 strikeouts for Redmond thus far.
Hey, hit your spots. Let's go.
Outside for a ball, 1-0.
Trust your defense, 1-4, let's go.
59-6. Let's go, Mims.
The 1-0. Ground ball past Redmond, through the hole, up the middle, a base hit.
Hey, it's okay.
So Pinkleton reaches to start the 10th. It'll bring up Kendall Wayne. Popped up to first, excuse me. A ground ball to third. A pop-up behind home plate to the catcher and a pop-up to the pitcher. Nice little roller to PC at second base would be nice here. 7-6 lead for the Phoenix on a Courtney Fletcher solo shot in the top of the 10th. Bunt attempt. Gets below the bat. Trying to wheel that bat down the first base side, the righty, Wayne, and it's a strike, 0-1. Engel plays in at third. Rushes towards home plate, so does Southern. The second bunt attempt is a strike. Huge. Man, Redmond is so good at that on the mound. Sinking that softball below the bat on bunt attempts. So now it's an 0-2 count to Wayne.
44-1.
Rocks fires the 0-2 down the line through the glove of Engel at third into left. Holding up at second base is Pinkleton. Back-to-back singles brings up Leah Green.
It's okay, you've been practicing that double play all day, let's go.
Hard hit shot for Wayne. So runners on first and second. Elmo depth for the middle infield, in for the corners. First pitch to Green is a swinging strike. Good pitch from Redmond inside. Jam the hitter Green. A strikeout in the second. Flew out to second base in the fourth. A single and a run scored in the sixth. Grounded out to short. In the last step back. Ground ball, slow roller third base side. On the line, foul.
Hey, way ahead. Let's go.
You're just joining us 7-6. Bottom half of the 10th inning. Phoenix taking the lead on a solo shot in the top half of the 10th for number 8 hitter Courtney Fletcher. But runners on first and second for West Wilkes as that's fouled down the first base line and out of play. Packed house here at West Wilkes High School.
Hey, let's go.
What a game.
Hey, find a way. Let's go, Richie.
Fourth round, winner advances to face Randleman. The best 2 of 3 regional final. From the third base side, Redmond goes with a riser and Green holds up. 1-2. Tall, lanky hitter is Green with a slightly crouched stance from the right side. Redmond ahead, 1-2. Oh, we got time. As the fence, padding on the top of the fence fell off in left center, put this place silent for the first time tonight. For the first time I could hear myself think. Now they put the padding on and we get ready for the 1-2 to Green. She hangs in the zone. Ground ball to Taylor. Down to one knee, picks it up off the glove, gets the out. Holding up at third is the runner for West Wilkes. So runners at second and third, but the out is made. So Pilkington at third. Wayne at second. One down, 1-run lead for the Phoenix. Officials are upset with a player being on the field, I believe. Now we settle back in.
85-9.
With Nichols at the plate. A single and a double. Bunt attempt is pulled back. Or holding up, goes through the zone for a strike. Man alive, she's great at that.
Hey, let's go, ladies. Let's go. Let's go, Phoenix. 66-1.
Wilson plays at the cut of the grass at short. As does Taylor at second. Creeping in are the corner infielders. Check swing. He didn't go. It's even 1-1.
Come on. Squeezing us.
Back-to-back singles for West Wilkes. A ground out to second base puts him at second and third with one down. Down one here in the bottom of the 10th. Michael trying to close the door. Fouled out of play. Opposite way for the righty. Goes down the first base side and lines it out of the park. Ahead is Redmond, 1-2, looking for strikeout number 7.
Come on, Lindsay. Come get her. Come get her, Lindsay.
62-3.
Redmond rocks, delivers the 1-2, check swing. Holding up is Nichols on the high riser, even it up 2-2. Runners in scoring position, second and third. 1-run lead for McMichael. Bottom half of the 10th, the 2-2. Slow roller, diving is Taylor. It's off the glove, picked up by Wilson. The run will come in to tie it. The throw down to third. The tag is not in time. Moving up to second base is the runner. Good play attempt by Taylor, diving towards it at second base. Slow roller. She fields the play. One comes in to score, runners at second and third. As manager Bob Casto goes out to the circle. Seven to 7. One out now. Emma Garza at the plate, the number 9 hitter. Only reached on a walk in the 5th, otherwise 2 strikeouts and a fielder's choice.
Be ready, Easy. Be ready. Be ready at all times. Keep it in front of you.
So outfield will play in with 1 out. And to make a play if it's hit out into the outfield with 1 down. Number 9 hitter Garza steps in on the right side. Redmond rocks, delivers, bunt attempt. It's foul on the first base side with some English. Lands foul, started fair and spun fouled on the first base side.
Read the spin.
0-1. Interesting to see, well, Garza's attempted to bunt every at-bat, so I imagine that's what we'll see here. Outfield playing pretty well in, obviously. Runners on second and third, tie ball game here in the 7th. Or, I'm sorry, in the 10th. Tied at 7. Taken for a ball, 1-1. This might take a play at the plate. Everybody plays in on the infield now. Here's the 1-1. Bunt attempt. Foul. Started at home plate. Rolled behind to the catcher, Wilson.
Stays in the box. Hey, make sure she's in the box.
So 1-2 now. Big pitch for Redmond. The 2 foul bunt attempts. Tie ball game. Runners on second and third here in the 10th. Redmond rocks, delivers, just gets a piece of it, and foul.
Hey, let's go. Come get her here.
Back to the backstop. Keep it 1-2. infield mostly plays in, except that short. Still in is Wilson, but not as much as everybody else. High riser swung on and missed. Strike 3 outside. Number 7 in the game for Lindsey Redmond. 2 down. Runners on second and third, and the infield and outfield will move to normal depth as we head back to the top of the order for Zoe Woodruff. RBI double and a run scored in the 5th, a single and a stolen base in the 7th. Runners in scoring position, second and third, 2 down. First pitch from Redmond. Hit to Wilson, backhand grab for Wilson and short. What a play. Holds onto it. Running towards third base. And we're heading to the 11th. What a play from the athletic Olivia Wilson at short. Players make plays. Olivia Wilson has been doing that all season at short for this team. You can make the argument the best athlete on the field. And right there saves the season for her teammates on the backhand grab. Running towards third base. Don't give this Phoenix team life. We head to the 11th, 7-7 here on Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com. It'll be Taylor, Engel, and Redmond 2 up in the top half of the inning. What an honor and privilege it is to be here for this game. No matter the outcome. I've been broadcasting for darn near 15 years now. This will go in the top 5 without a doubt. So here's Taylor in the 11th. Right side, front of the box. Facing the starter, Kelsey Madden. Madden hangs the softball at her knees, winds and fires. It's fouled straight back for Taylor. A .500 on base percentage this season.
You got this. Head on it. Let's go. Hands to the softball. Let's go. Fast hands. Let's go.
On deck is Cora Engel. Lindsey Redmond waits in the hole. Taylor at the plate. And the 7-7 ball game here on the 11th. Madden's offering. At the knees for a strike.
Come on, it's at her ankles. Come on, man.
Late strike call 0-2.
It's golf club, Bessie. That was like right here.
Takes one, baby. Hit hard. Watch your chain.
Here's the 0-2. Inside, off the plate. Good take for BC. 1-2.
Hey, swing it with confidence. Come on, let's go. Come on, BC.
Nobody
Hey, watch the hole, watch the hole.
Here's the pitch from Madden. Strike 3. Connor looking. Inside.
Come on, this side.
Brings up Cora Engel. Michael Woodruff has decided to give her the free pass twice. But 2 other times, home runs. 3-run shot in the 3rd.
Hey, let's go, Cora.
Solo shot in the 7th to set the county record at 14 in a season.
It's all gonna be outside.
But more importantly, she gave life to her team in the 7th inning. Looks like they're going to pitch to her.
Hey, let's go, Cora.
Here's a 1-0. Change up. Slow down the plate, taken for a strike. 1-1. I don't think she's going to get that pitch again.
Let's go, 16.
Front of the box with the lead foot for Engel. She rests the band on the shoulders, now sets. At the plate, the 1-1. Outside, good take by the lefty. 2-1.
Hey, let's go, Cora. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Anyway, Cora, let's go. Anyway. Hayes, give me out. Let's go.
Back foot even with the middle of the plate for Engel. The 2-1. Takes on the changeup, floats above the belt buckle. 3-1. So she's seen that changeup twice.
Come on, Cora, let's go.
Here's the 3-1 from Madden. Goes with it again. High and outside. That was intentional. Was not going to let her see a hit or a chance to hit the softball. So 3 walks in the game and 2 home runs for Engel. Brings up Lindsey Redmond. A double in the 7th. 10 home runs on the season from the right side.
Hey, let's go.
Kelsey Madden offers, that's hit deep into center field. Way back at the fence. It's gone into the trees. Lindsey Redmond, home run number 11. Her second of the playoffs. Gives her team a 2-run lead. Cora Engel is in. Here comes Redmond. She stops on home plate. And we have a lead here at West Wilkes, 9-7. Home run number 5 of the game for the Phoenix offense. Three days, 3 games. Nothing phases this team. Here's Ellie Southern at the plate. A 2-run home run. In extras earlier, she pops that one. She's jammed and down the first base side for the out. Brings up Sam Hobson, a single in the 6th. Message in the dugout is we got to get more here. Rocking back is Madden. Here's the pitch. Whoa, way outside. Back to the backstop and away from the catcher, Fletcher, for Hobson. 1-0. Hobson, 8 home runs on the season. Hit 1 home run in round 2 against West Stanley. A 2-run shot in the 5th inning.
Let's go, Sam. Let's go, Sam. Let's go, Sam.
9-7 lead for the Phoenix. Here in the 11th. Good take outside. Even down the strike zone, but away from the plate. 3-0. Rocks, fires, delivers the 3-0. Taken all the way. On the strike inside. 3-1 for the senior. 2-run home run for Lindsey Redmond after the intentional walk. Unintentionally on 4 straight pitches to Cora Engel. Sky high, jammed her, that's into center field. Nichols steps in and makes the catch. So there's 2 down. That's out number 3. 2 runs on 1 hit. No errors. And none left on base. Bottom half of the 11th inning.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
Come on, Lindsay.
And it will be their 2, 3, and 4 hitters due up here in the 11th.
No matter what, be ready.
It'll be Fletcher, Madden, and Newens. So Lindsay will have to cut through the heart of the order one more time. So here we go, bottom half of the 11th inning. It'll be Madison Fletcher, the out-state commit, at the plate. A walk in the 3rd, an RBI single, and a run scored in the 5th. She walked in the 7th, and a single in the 9th, but she was caught stealing. Front foot just in front of home plate. Here on the right side. Redmond with 7 strikeouts. First pitch is low. Aggressive on that first pitch is Fletcher. Got her to go after it. At the shoot tops, 0-1. Big strikeout of Emma Garza with 2 runners on, as that one is lined down the third base line. Foul by Fletcher. Runners on second and third. And in the 10th, and Redmond got the strikeout of Garza, and then Olivia Wilson made the defensive play of the year. Hustling towards third, a backhand grab that stayed in the glove to send it to the 11th and set up Redmond with a 2-run home run. 9-7 lead for the Phoenix.
Come on, Lindsay.
2 strikes on the number 2 hitter, Fletcher.
61-3. Let's go, Lindsay. Come on, baby.
7 strikeouts. Ooh, that one hit Fletcher. It's one of those pitches that wouldn't have hit Fletcher if she wasn't in the swinging motion. So she heads down to first base, and it brings up Kelsey Madden, the pitcher. Walked in the 3rd, flew out to 3rd in the 9th, struck out in the 7th. So Wilson will meet with Redmond inside the circle. Now head back behind home plate.
Let's get this out. Come on now, we need this out.
What a game for the ages. Phoenix looking to shut it down here on the 11th. Up 2. Big cut and miss on the high fastball for Madden. 0-1. Redmond has had success going up there against Madden in this game. Our 2 strikeouts were on those high rising offerings. From the third base side, down the plate, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Weird, baby. She ain't gonna touch it. Let's go, Lindsay. Let's go.
We got
74-3.
Redmond offers high, taken. 1-2. We'll talk about athletic feats. 3 straight complete games plus extras. Now here in the 11th for Redmond. 1-2 at the knees. And it's called a ball. Even it up 2-2.
75-9.
The 2-2 is low at the shoot tops. Full count 3-2. So congratulations to Rockingham County Cougars. They advance to the regional finals. They'll face Crest next week. They'll host 2 of 3. Trying to win the 2A West and head to the state championship. Here's the 3-2 from Redmond. High riser, check, hold up for Madden. She'll head to first base. So runners on first and second. For Addison Newens, a double to right field in the second, struck out in the 3rd, an RBI single in the 5th, a sac fly to center field in the 7th, grounded out to 3rd in the 9th. Go plays even with the bag at 3rd. Southern does as well at first with runners on first and second. And they'll creep in at the start of the pitch. First one is taken, 1-0. (9-7) Phoenix. They lead it on a 2-run shot from Lindsay Redmond in the top half of the 11th. Now she's on inside the circle trying to close this one. Even count now, 1-1.
84-9.
Line drive down the line in left field. It rolls to the fence and bounces off. Both runs will come into scoreward time. A 2 RBI double for Addison Newens. Her 4th RBI of the game. Good shot. Down the line and left.
Don't let her score on a bunt. Don't let her score on a bunt.
So now evened up 9-9. Nobody out. 11th inning. Bottom half. And the number 5 hitter, Kaylee Pilkington, at the plate. Pilkington, an RBI single in the 7th. A single in the 10th. A ground out, a pop out, and a strikeout.
73-2. 73-2.
Lewin stands at second. High fly ball, center field. Harris backpedaling, makes the catch at the wall. Here's a throw in. Holding up at third is the runner Newens. So 1 down. Great play by Harris, backpedaling to the fence and to get it in quickly and keep this still a game. Brings up number 5, Kendall Wayne, the left fielder, popped up to first base in the 2nd, ground out to 3rd in the 4th. A pop up behind home plate to the catcher in the 6th, pop up to the pitcher in the 1st, and a single in the 10th. Runner at 3rd. The winning run stands at 3rd base for West Wilkes. Everybody will play in on the infield, as will the outfield. There's a pitch and foul down the line. Hot shot, 3rd base side. Wilkington steps back in. Right fielder Fletcher will play in, and we call time from the from the visitor dugout.
56-2.
So 0-1. Redmond's offering is fouled. Straight back. 0-2.
Hey, let's go. Come
Big
get
pitch
it
here for Redmond.
You're way ahead. Let's go.
2 runs are in. A 2 RBI double for Newens after a 2-run shot in the top half of the inning from Lindsey Redmond. It's 9-9. Runner on 3rd, 1 down.
65-2.
Wilson plays and shades towards 3rd base with the righty at the plate. Line drive, foul, 3rd base side. Beats per minute rise a tick every time a foul ball goes down that side.
Hey, you got to be able to throw her out. Be a good deputy. 27-7.
0-2.
Gotta locate.
Here's the pitch. Good stop by Wilson, keeps this a game. That was in the dirt, skidded off the plate. And Wilson trapped it. What a play. 1-2.
44-1.
Field adjusts and plays back in. The 1-2 from Redmond. Ground ball, 3rd base side, foul. For Wayne. Taylor plays in just off the circle at 2nd base. Southern alongside her at 1st. Infield in. Redmond from the 3rd base side gets the check swing.
Goodness gracious.
And it's not called a strike. No appeal either. 2-2. Even the box is Wayne with a 2-2 count. Winning run at 3rd base. Here in the bottom at the 11th. Here's the pitch, ground ball, 3rd base, fair ball. Foul. 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 That was right on the line. Phoenix are still alive. 2-2. To Kendall Lane. Runner on third base is Newens. A 2 RBI double to tie this game here on the 11th. One down. Here's the 2-2. Early on it, swung on and missed. Strikeout number 8. 2 down. Big pitch from the Bulldog. And it brings up Leah Green, the number 7 hitter, a strikeout in the second. Pop fly to second base in the fourth, a single and a run scored in the sixth. And then 2 groundouts to short and second base in the last 2 at-bats. Redmond Rocks deliver, ground ball to short. Field by Wilson. Throw to first. It's high, but Southern brings it in. We're going to the 12th inning. West Wilkes scores 2 runs on 1 hit. No errors, 1 left at third base. We head to the 12th inning here on Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com. To the 69 strong listening in across all platforms, thank you for joining us here on round number 4. Here on Roco Radio, Joe Dexter with you, bringing you this play-by-play story, and it's been one heck of a story. Five home runs for the Phoenix. Every time they've hit one out, West Wilkes has answered back. It'll be 7, 8, and 9 for McMichael.
Hey, watch your pitch, Izzy. Go with the power.
Lizzie Wilson, Courtney Fletcher, and Ava Harris.
Hey, let's go. Find a way. Find a way.
Gotta get there. We gotta get there, Izzy.
9-9, 12th inning. This is what playoff softball's all about.
Let's go, 5. Let's go, easy.
It's Kelsey Madden back inside the circle for West Wilkes. The offering from the Blackhawk pitcher is fouled opposite way on a play. So for Izzy, 2 strikeouts in her first 2 at-bats, a single in the 8th, and 2 flyouts. Here's the 0-1 from Madden. Down the plate, but inside.
Hey, good job.
Good take from Wilson, 1-1.
Hey, do it right now, kid. Let's go. Do it, baby. Come on, kid.
Here's the 1-1. Hit well into center field, deep, way back at the track, and it's caught off the wall, off the glove of the center fielder, Nichols. Sliding in head first, a double for Wilson. What a play attempt by Nichols. Dove at it at the fence, hit the fence, the ball popped out. And now Wilson is at second base to start things off here in the 12th. And it brings up Courtney Fletcher, her first hit of the postseason, a home run in the 10th to left center.
Just get it through that, Courtney.
Hey, let's go, 1. Let's go, 1.
Fletch steps in on the right side. Deep in the batter's box. First pitch from Madden. Throw down to second, snap back, and Wilson's in easily.
Hey, back. Hey, back. Hey, back.
I think everybody.
Pilkington will play in at third base. Even with the bag at first is Green. Here's the pitch. High riser. Good take. 3-0.
Find a way, anyway.
Pilkington continues to play in at third.
Anyway, let's go.
Bunt attempt pulled back for a strike, low and outside. Man alive. Two and one. Hitters count for Fletcher with a runner on second base. A leadoff double for Lizzie Wilson. That's a strike. Above the belt buckle. 2 and 2.
Let's go. 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 One. South the high. Let's go. One. Let's go. One. Let's go. One.
Madden rocks and offers. It's at the shoulders. Full count, 3 and 2. Great at bat for Fletcher.
Hey, let's go. One. Let's go. One.
Z Wilson smashed one to center field, just shaded towards right for a double. She stands on second base. The 3-2 from Fletcher. It's through the hole at second base. Up the middle, holding up at third is Wilson. Runners at the corners for your Phoenix. You can't take the fight out of this team. There's one thing to have skill, but to have soul, that's what this game's all about. 9-9 here in the 12th. The double and the single brings up the number 9 hitter, Ava Harris. From the right side. Here's the pitch from Madden. Good cut. Just a little early for Harris. Nice hard fastball from Madden. 0-1. The freshman 5 for 9 in the postseason before today. 2 doubles and an RBI. Big spot here for the center fielder. As the catcher, Fletcher, goes to talk to her battery mate, Kelsey Madden, inside the circle. Now heads back behind the plate. Looks to the dugout for the signal from the coaching staff. Now it's relayed into the pitcher, Madden, who rocks and offers. The 0-1 is a strike above the belt buckle inside. Just above it, 0-2. So with this single, Lizzie Wilson at third. Runners at the corners for the Phoenix. Here's the 0-2. High take above the helmet. 1-2. Wilson steps out of the box, or Harris steps out of the box, now back in. Stance even with home plate.
Hey, let's go now. Let's go now. Let's go now.
Here's the 1-2. Fouled it straight back. Catching up to it is Harris. She's on it. I would not offer it in the same spot. With that fastball inside and at the waist. 1-2. Leadoff double for Lizzie Wilson. A single for Courtney Fletcher. Runners at the corners. 9-9. Top half of the 12th. Nobody out. Here's the pitch to Harris. Just gets a piece. Keeps the bat at bat alive. Madden gets ready. The 1-2. Strike 3. So 1 down with runners at the corners and back to the top of the order for Olivia Wilson.
Hey, let's go, O. Let's go. Hey, just 1 down.
Wilson with a huge triple in the 5th on a changeup.
Hey, let's go, O.
Grounded out in her last at bat to second base. From the left side, high. Understand the shortstop, Woodruff, is shaded towards third base with the lefty at the plate. It leaves a big open hole between short and second. Okay, now she'll take a couple steps towards the middle of the hole. Here's the 1-0, fouled straight back. Evened up 1-1. Runners at the corners for the Phoenix. The lefty Wilson close to the plate on the left side. The 1-1. High riser swung on and missed. 1-2. Bat behind the back for Wilson. Takes a deep breath. Now sets inside the box. Wipes the dirt with the back foot. Now settles in at the front of the plate. Runners at the corners. The 1-2. Check swing. The appeal. She held up. Even count. 2-2. Here's the pitch, the 2-2 from Madden, high and outside. Good take from the lefty. Painted full, 3-2. Big breath for Wilson. Now back in the box on the left side. Adjust the helmet. The 2-2. Pop fly down the line, left field side. And it's foul. Gets out of play.
Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go, O. Find a way, find a way, find a way. Let's go, A.
So Wilson resets with a 3-2 count and one down, runners at the corners. Madden steps off the rubber.
Hey, let's go.
Adjusts the mask, now sets back on the third base side. 9-9 game here in the 12th. The 3-2, foul back. High riser. Wilson stayed in the at-bat though. Full count, 3-2. See another one here, Olivia. You've seen them now. Here's the full count pitch. Leveling it out a bit more. This time hit hard foul out of play. Early on it down the first base side. Another pitch in this at bat for Wilson. Great at bat no matter what the outcome. Just got hit by a cicada. Here's the 3-2. Line drive down the line, right field. It's caught in the glove of the right fielder. Newens tagging up and scoring is Wilson from third. What a smack from Wilson. A sac fly. RBI. What an at bat. 3-2, takes 4 or 5 pitches after the full count and then drives one on a line to right field. Good play out there by Newens. A tag up from Lizzie Wilson at third. And it looks like manager Michael Woodruff wanted confirmation from the infield umpire that the tag out was legit. And after the catch was made. Here's a pitch from Madden to Betsy Taylor. with the run in from third base, and that's fouled out of play.
Well, we got some Arco radio, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Strikeout looking in the 11th for Taylor. And in the 8th, the strikeout for Taylor. A single in the 5th on a bunt and a walk in the 3rd.
Let's go, Betsy.
A 500 on base percentage this season for Taylor, the senior. Taylor fouls it back. 0-2. Just a nice cut from Taylor. Just a bit under it. If she readjusts, that one sails to left center. One run is in for the Phoenix here in the 12th. They lead it 10-9 on the sac fly from Olivia Wilson. Line drive off the pitcher's glove, rolls to second base. The throw from Garza gets the out. Good play by Garza. But a sac fly RBI from Olivia Wilson. It started with Lizzie Wilson's double, a single for Courtney Fletcher. Wilson comes in to score on the sac fly from Olivia Wilson. 10-9, bottom half of the 12th inning here on Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com. One run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. We head to the bottom half of the 12th inning. It'll be Nichols, Garza, and Woodruff. 8-9-1. And Lindsey Redmond back inside the circle for the Phoenix. Nichols has been a menace to say the least. A double in the 3rd, a single in the 8th, an RBI single in the 10th. Three outs to get for the Phoenix. Here in the 12th. First pitch is low, 1-0. 74 strong listening in across all platforms. Thank you for your support and the support of these great athletes in this amazing game. Slow roller to third, backhand Engel. Takes the throw, wide. Good hold by Southern at first base for the out. I mean, Engel double clutched that, still made the throw. And Southern with a great stretch out for the out. Brings up Emma Garza as second baseman. 3 strikeouts, a walk, and a fielder's choice. Back foot is all the way on the chalk line on the right side in the back of the box. The lead foot is at the front of home plate. Fouled straight back. 2 more outs to get for the Phoenix.
Here we go, Lindsay. Come on, Lindsay. Go, Lindsay.
75-9.
0-1 the count for Redmond. Woo-hoo, gas. Swung on and missed. There's more in the tank for Lindsey Redmond here in the 12th. 0-2.
Hey, let's go.
Right down the plate inside. On the corner, no call. 1-2. That should have been strikeout number 9 for Redmond. No doubt about it.
68-2. Hey, let's go.
It's all right. Here's a 1-2. Slow roller, 1 bounce to Taylor. Picks it up, the throw to first is wide. Southern heads down the foul line. Up to second is Garza sliding it head first. That's the difference in a game like this on a call that is missed. That right there is the difference. Brings up the leadoff hitter, Zoe Woodruff, the shortstop. Has hit it to the shortstop twice, popped up to center field as well. An RBI double for the leadoff hitter and a run scored in the 5th, a single in the 7th. She had that hit in the 10th, the line drive that Olivia Wilson backhanded on the run to save the game. Line drive, same spot, shortstop this time over the head of the shortstop. Wilson all the way to the fence. 1 run will score. RBI double walking in. Zoe Woodruff. She laced that one over the head of the shortstop. And we're tied at 10. With a runner in scoring position. The best hitter on the team at the plate, Madison Fletcher. So manager Bob Castro will issue a free pass to Fletcher.
Hey, roll it, let's go. Roll it, let's go.
Runners on first and second, 1 down. Takes the most dangerous hitter out of the box and sets up a potential double play. First pitch to Madden is high above the belt buckle. 1-0 for Madden, a strikeout in the first, a walk in the third, a strikeout in the 7th. 2 pop-ups and a walk. Fouled straight back. Jammed her just a bit, but a good level swing. 1-1. Winning run stands at second base. An RBI double for Zoe Woodruff, the leadoff hitter. Gas swung on and missed from Madden. Redmond ahead, 1-2. There's a pitch from Redmond. High pop-up, left field. It's fielded by Fletcher. Holding up at second base is Woodruff. Good play out there by Fletcher. Runners at first and second. They stay there with 2 outs. And it brings up Addison Newens. A double in the 2nd, an RBI single in the 5th, an RBI sac fly in the 7th. A 2 RBI double in the 11th. Crouch stance for Newens. Back of the box, right side. Runners on first and second. 2 outs, 10-10 here in the 12th. Ground ball gets past Wilson at short. And Woodruff will come to score the winning run. Game over. What heart from this McMichael team. They left it all out there. Nothing to be ashamed of. What a great effort from West Wilkes as well. What a game. (11-10). 12 innings. 12 of the best innings I've ever seen. As both teams high five around home plate. For West Wilkes, it's a trip to the regional final. They moved to 23-3. They've won 17 straight. But boy, oh boy, did McMichael give them everything they had. They moved to 14-1 here at home this season. They'll take on Randleman in the best 2 of 3 in the regional final series. The Phoenix left it all out there. 5 home runs. I'll say it, some questionable calls that could have thrown the game. But the Phoenix answered back in those situations. Didn't let anything change the game except the outcome at the plate. An RBI single for Addison Newens ends it here on the 12th. What a playoff showing from starting pitcher Lindsey Redmond. And an outing today. She got that huge strikeout in the third with the bases loaded to get out of the jam. In the second, got a strikeout with a run around third base. Had 8 strikeouts inside the circle. All these Phoenix players should do is hold their heads high. What a season. Ends at 23-5, 9-2 on the road. Everybody that McMichael has lost to this season remains in the playoffs into today. West Stokes dropping their game to Randleman. But what a game. Corey Engel with 2 home runs. A 2-run home run for Lindsey Redmond in the 11th to give the 9-7 lead. A home run, Courtney Fletcher evened it up or took the lead in the 10th inning with a solo shot. Big moments, and the players for McMichael stepped up. And congratulations to these Blackhawks as they move on to the regional final. They'll face Randleman for a chance to win a 2A West crown. But sometimes the cards you're dealt are just not fair in life. But it's how you respond to them and how you adjust moving forward. This Phoenix team will move forward. 3 games in 3 days. Had to wait 5 days to play game number 2 of the playoffs. That didn't faze them. They continued their march and played one heck of a game today. Final score, 11-10, West Wilkes in 12 innings. An RBI single from Addison Newens, the number 4 hitter. The walk-off just through the hole at shortstop for the win. So congratulations to the Blackhawks. And we'll still be on the airwaves. We've got one team left. Congratulations to the Rockingham County Cougars, who advance with a 4-0 win over Oak Grove. They'll face Crest in the regional final. They'll host 2 at home over Crest with a chance to advance to the state championship. All I can say, it's an honor to be here. It's an honor to cover this team. Sometimes the wins and losses aren't fair because this team's earned everything they've gotten this season. What a year for the Phoenix. Parents, fans, I hope you let these players know when you see them what they've done. It might not be how they wanted it to finish, but it will be remembered for a very, very long time. Final score, 11-10 from here at West Wilkes High School. I'm Joe Dexter. Have a great evening, a great weekend. Stay safe, everybody, and take care.